Going, Madam Officer Green.
Oh. Good
Let
morning.
me put you on the spotlight. Go ahead.
Good morning. State of Michigan, the 36th District Court. The Honorable Sean E. Perkins is now presiding. This is live streamed, so please no hacks, no over talking the judge, and wait until your name is called. Good morning, everyone.
All right. Good morning, everyone. What I'm going to try to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. I'm going to start with the reviews. Is Jerome Glenn here? I believe he was the first one here. Yes. Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, I'm here. Jerome Glenn.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, Mr. Glenn. This is the City of Detroit versus Jerome Walter Glenn, case number SP 121-56901, SP 1520464, counts 1 and counts 2, and 19-4904-921. State your name for the record, Mr. Glenn, please.
Jerome Glenn.
All right, today is the date and time set for review. I see you've made significant progress on the cases. However, we're still not all the way there. Did you get into a payment plan?
Not late. You ain't early.
No, I was just trying to pay the tickets for payment plan.
All right, let me dismiss SP 1520462. You paid that. And let me close out 19-4904-921. You paid that. And what about the other two? When I'm specifically concerned more so about the 240 because that's a misdemeanor, and I told you I'd dismiss upon payment. When can you pay the and then you owe 175 for the block of traffic?
Yeah, I was gonna pay those the next time I got paid. That's in 2 weeks. It should be like the day I should get paid like the day before Thanksgiving. But I was
let me give you another 30 days paid. All right, come back on the 12/23/2024. And if it's paid, we'll close the matters out and dismiss. All right, 825, okay. 825, just like you did today. Any further questions, sir?
No, sir.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season. I'll see you before Christmas. All right. You're welcome. All right. What about Siobhan Griffin? Is Siobhan Griffin here? What about Kenneth Lamb? What about James Lee, Bernard Lee? All right, what about Madam Interpreter? Good morning to you. You want to put your name and qualifications and state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Celine Yu, a Spanish interpreter. I am a medical certified interpreter 2020-97, and I'm awaiting for my results from my oral test with the state.
I'm sure those results are going to come back. They're good. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not to cause confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. Madam Interpreter, you want to ask anyone in the room if they needed your services?
Buenos días. ¿Hay alguien aquí en este cuarto de Zoom que necesita algún intérprete del idioma español?
Sí, yo.
Yes, me. His name is Anthony Llanos.
Yes, that's what I was think, and he's the next person on my list as well. Good morning, Mr. Buenos dias, Mr. Senior Llanos.
Good morning, Your Honor. Buenos días.
I do not see on my list here. Do you have a case number?
No lo veo aquí en mi lista. ¿Usted tiene un número de la causa?
Sí.
I'm ready when you are.
Estoy listo cuando usted esté listo.
SP16125801.
Lo voy a repetir para asegurarme. SP16125801.
Sí.
SP161.
I got it. Gallego Llanos, Anthony.
Sí. Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Give me the correct pronunciation of your last name, please.
Wongo.
Repite.
Wongo.
Wongo. This is the city of Detroit versus Wongo, Anthony Wongo Llanos, case number SP 1612551, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1612581. Appearance for the record, please.
Buenos días, estamos en la causa de la Fiscalía contra el señor Anthony Llanos Wango. El número de la causa es SP161-25801. Abogados, por favor, comparezcan.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Buenos días, soy el abogado Elwood Berry y estoy representando al acusado. Por favor, diga su nombre completo, señor, para que conste en actas.
Anthony Wongo Llanos.
Anthony Wango Llanos.
Your Honor, for purposes of...
Go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Sí, su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, la persona que yo estoy representando va a renunciar a la lectura de la acusación formal y a sus derechos constitucionales.
I'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. I'll get your client a $0 bond.
Entonces lo que voy a hacer es voy a aceptar la declaración de no culpable y le voy a poner una fianza de 0.
Your client has some other civil infractions that went into default last month on October the 21st.
El cliente también tiene una infracción de tránsito. Lo que estoy viendo aquí es que era para el 21 de octubre.
A prohibited left turn and a no insurance civil.
Son dos, él dio una vuelta en el lugar equivocado y tampoco tenía un automovilista.
If the city has no objection, I don't have any apprehension of setting those aside.
Si la fiscalía no tiene ningún inconveniente, yo puedo dejar esas dos imputaciones sin efecto.
May it please the court, Your Honor, Victor Bowman, P. 33764 for the people. I have no objection, Your Honor.
Sí, buenos días, me quiero presentar. Mi nombre es Victor Bowman y yo estoy representando a la fiscalía y no tengo ninguna objeción, su señoría.
With that, get your client an updated offer.
Y con esto que acabamos de decir, entonces por favor dígale a su cliente esta nueva oferta.
And advise your client if he doesn't like the offer, he has an absolute right to a trial.
Y también avísale a su cliente que si a él no le gusta esta oferta, él tiene derecho a tener un juicio.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room, have a conversation with him, let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Lo voy a poner en un cuarto privado con su cliente y cuando ustedes regresen me dicen qué es lo que quieren hacer.
4, Mr. Berry.
He's already gone into.
All right, good enough.
Join the room, please. It's the city of Detroit versus Dwayne Russell Gurno Jr., case number SB 161-09741. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Chair Arthur Harris, 372832 on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
Me la llevo ya no olor, fuck, con esto.
Gurno Jr., good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Dwayne Russell Gurno Jr.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. This is it just reads on the ticket, disorderly conduct. It doesn't give me any notes to specify what kind of conduct they allege Mr. Gurno Jr. being disorderly on. So speak to your client, get an updated offer from the people. And if you don't like the offer of Mr. Gurno Jr., then you can, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her, please.
Your Honor, can I ask what time this defendant is docketed for?
At 8:35, toward the bottom of the page, right above Mark Law.
Thank you, Your Honor. I got him. All right.
Ms. Payne, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I'm well. How about yourself?
I'm good, thank you.
Your client is, where's your client?
My client is Martez Liadi.
Martez Liadi.
I see him.
I'm right here.
Very good. Good morning, Mr. Liadi.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Martez Anthony Liadi, case number SB 1589275, count 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Sharon Payne, P38749, representing Mr. Liadi, who is present via Zoom. Your Honor, we need to meet with Mr. Bowman to see if there is an offer on this case and it can be resolved today.
Ms. Payne, I'll go to
breakout room 4. Mr. Liadi, I'm going to put you in breakout room 5. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Wait on Ms. Payne to come speak to you. And Ms. Payne, you have free ability to move around as you choose, all right?
All right.
We'll pass the matter.
Okay. Mr. Bowman, what?
He's in 4.
He's in 4? Okay, great. Thank you.
Mr. Berry, are you ready?
No, Your Honor, I'm going to 4.
Very well. On the iPhone 13, good morning. I'm strike that. iPhone 12, good morning. I just asked you to unmute yourself. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? iPhone 12, I'm asking you to unmute yourself. Not paying attention to the camera. All right. Let me let this other iPhone in. iPhone, I just let you in the room. Can you start your video and state your name, please, on the iPhone? I sent you the prompt.
Hello?
Good morning to you, ma'am. Good morning to you on the iPhone.
Good morning.
What is your name?
Jatalia Gloss.
No, that's not who I'm talking to.
Chanel
iPhone.
Giles.
You have the mask on. Good morning.
Chanel Giles.
Chanel who?
Giles, Giles.
Giles. All right, good morning, Mr. Giles. Your matter is set for trial, and this goes for anyone who's set for trial. It is starts at 9:30. You're supposed to be here. I'm going to give the officers a half-hour grace period to show up. If they don't show up by 9, in fact, at 9 o'clock, you're supposed to be here, and the officer will get a half-hour grace period. If they don't show up by 9:30, we're going to get you out of here. If they show up before then, we will get you in a breakout room and get you an offer and let you speak to an attorney, all right?
Okay.
All right, on the telephone, 248-845-6778. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning, Judge Robert Gibson.
Gibson, good morning to you, Ms. Gibson. Robin, is it Robin Gibson?
Yes, sir.
Gibson. Okay, your matter set for trial. Sit tight, Ms. Gibson.
Okay.
Did the iPhone 12 ever come back to their computer? iPhone 12, I'm sending you the prompt. Unmute yourself, sir. What is your name? You have to unmute yourself. I'm sending you the prompt. Unmute yourself, sir. All right, he doesn't know how to do it. Anybody ready? We're waiting on lawyers.
I'm ready. Mariah Gist.
Everybody is. I know I shouldn't have asked, is anybody ready? Because I know all of y'all are ready. It's just that I'm really talking to the lawyers. Good morning to you, Ms. Gibbs.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm ready.
I know you are. Your officers are coming in, Mr. Bowman, so.
Excellent.
You want to put them in the breakout room, you have the ability to do that and check them in.
All right, I'll do that right now.
Good morning on the telephone at 248-828-6017. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? I just let you in the room. 248-828-6017.
Mark, M-A-R-K, Law, L-A-W.
Mark Law?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Law. All right. On the iPhone, see if they connect to it. No, they haven't connected yet. on the telephone at 313-721-5033. Good to you. What is your name, please?
D'Angelo Graham.
D'Angelo Graham. Good morning to you, Mr. Graham.
How you doing?
I'm well.
Good morning.
Okay, are we ready? Let's go back on the record, Mr. Gurno. Mr. Gurno, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. I guess the recommendation is dismissal.
Yes, Your Honor.
Case dismissed, sir.
¿Ya vienes
Have a
acá hoy?
great day.
Ok, sí
Have
está
a
la
very
registración
good day.
allá, ahí la dejé, ¿verdad?
Up to you. Say happy holiday
La
season.
registración ahí la dejé.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Next up, Gauze. I believe that you unmute
Yes.
yourself. What is your name, ma'am?
Jatalia Gauze.
Say that again.
Jatalia.
Jatalia Gauze. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Your Honor, I have to step away. I sent you a message earlier.
Oh, about how long? Okay.
Officers, this is Prosecutor Bowman. Please meet me in breakout room 1. Any officers, breakout room 1.
Excuse me, this is Mr. Graham. Am I all set?
No, we haven't even done anything yet.
Oh, okay. It was I heard like 3 different voices talking at the same time. Maybe it was just my phone. Okay. Sorry.
I'm sorry. All right, let's get that iPhone name. Let's get that iPhone name. I'm gonna ask you to turn your camera on as the iPhone I'm referring to.
You talking to me, sir?
Are you on that iPhone? I'm sending you to that prompt on that iPhone? No, you're Mr. Graham, right?
Okay. Mr. Graham, Graham.
On that telephone, right?
Yes.
Right, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to iPhone. He knows who I'm talking to because I'm sending him a message to turn his camera on, her camera on. If you don't do it, then you're gonna lose your spot. I got other iPhones that are waiting in the waiting room. I'm gonna let in.
Do you know which iPhone it is?
I know it's not yours.
Oh, okay.
It's just listed as iPhone. That person knows that I'm sending that person a prompt to turn their camera on. And they hear me.
Well, I hear you, and if you're talking to me, I haven't got a prompt at all.
No, that's not you, sir. That's not you. I've already if I've already acknowledged you, you don't need to say anything, okay?
Okay.
They left.
This is crazy.
So we're gonna go to the iPhone. And now we're down an attorney, so we're gonna be a little long. All right, good morning on the iPhone. I just let you in the room. Unmute yourself and turn your camera on, please. iPhone, I just let you in the room. Unmute yourself and turn your camera on, please. Is that the gentleman with the hat on? Can you take your hat off? What is your name, sir?
Lamont Gordon.
Lamont Gordon.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Before we start, Mr. Berry, let me let some of these other individuals in. On the telephone, I'm letting you, I just let you in the room at 313-939-3720. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Wendell Green.
Say that again.
Wendell Green.
Wendell Green. Good morning to you, Mr. Green.
Good morning.
Mr. Berry, you ready on your client?
Ready, Your Honor.
Señor Berry, ¿está listo para su cliente? El abogado Berry dice, estoy listo, su señoría.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Llanos. Mr. Llanos, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Estamos regresando para que conste en actas en la causa del señor Llanos. El señor Llanos se le dio la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en un cuarto privado. Señor Berry, ¿qué es lo que quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's current offer, which is to allow him to enter a plea to allowing as to the no license charge and a plea to blocking traffic as to the prohibited left turn with dismissal of the no insurance matter.
Su señoría, yo platiqué con mi cliente, él quiere tomar la oferta de la fiscalía y con respecto al cargo que él tenía de conducir con una licencia válida, se le ofreció un cargo modificado de permitir a otra persona conducir con una licencia. Y con respecto al cargo que él tenía al respecto de dar vuelta en un lugar equivocado, a él se le ofreció un cargo modificado de obstruir el tráfico. Si él se hace responsable por estas dos imputaciones, se le va a sobreseer el cargo que él tenía no tener seguro automovilístico.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
The other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad. Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar su mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Usted entiende que por estas imputaciones usted pudiera conllevar hasta 93 días en la cárcel y hasta $500 de multas.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Usted entiende que tiene el derecho absoluto a tener un juicio.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakdown room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry le leyó sus derechos constitucionales en el cuarto privado, ¿no es así?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y
No,
usted
Your Honor.
tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos? No, Your Honor.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Y usted entiende que al aceptar esta oferta, usted está cediendo estos derechos?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien más le ha ofrecido otra cosa aparte de lo que usted habló con su abogado y que ha constado en actas?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August 15, 2024, around 11:45 a.m. in the city of Detroit. in the area of Michigan and Grand. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
A ver, déjeme, le llamo su atención, le voy a dirigir su atención al 15 de agosto del año 2024, aproximadamente a las 11:45 de la mañana en la ciudad de Detroit. Usted estaba en la avenida Michigan en Grand y usted fue detenido por un agente del orden público. ¿Es cierto?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y usted estaba conduciendo un vehículo motorizado.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el agente del orden público le pidió su licencia de conducir válida.
Yes, Your Honor.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿no es así?
Yes, Your Honor.
You could or you couldn't?
¿Usted no se la pudo mostrar?
No, no pude.
No, I couldn't.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
No la tenía.
I didn't have it.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing. $240 will be the fine for that. I'll dismiss it upon payment.
Muy bien, entonces lo encuentro culpable a permitirle a otra persona conducir sin su licencia de conducir. Eso va a tener una multa de $240 y voy a sobreseer esa causa ya que usted pague esa multa.
Okay, gracias. Yes.
Did you make a prohibited left turn on that day, sir?
¿Y usted también dio una vuelta prohibida hacia la izquierda, señores, en ese mismo día?
Bueno, en realidad yo estaba siguiendo el GPS, pero sí lo hice.
Well, yes, I was following the GPS, but it is correct, I did it.
Very well. I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
Muy bien, entonces lo voy a encontrar responsable por obstruir el tráfico. Le voy a dar una multa de $175. Lo voy a sobreseer después de que usted pague esa multa.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Me adhiero, su señoría.
$240 and $175. When can you pay?
240 y 175. ¿Cuándo usted puede pagar, señor?
En 3 semanas o en 2 semanas podría pagarlo.
I could pay in about 2 or 3 weeks, Your Honor.
I'm going to give you till December the 23rd, 2024 to pay it. That's going to be your next court date at 8/25. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat after your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Bueno, entonces le voy a dar hasta el 23 de diciembre de este año para que usted pague. Ese mismo día va a ser su siguiente audiencia a las 8:25 de la mañana. Usted puede pagar en los kioscos que hay en Detroit o usted puede venir directamente aquí al juzgado 36 y pagar. Esas son las dos maneras más fáciles de pagar su multa.
Ok, ¿y la próxima corte sería en persona o también por videollamada?
Okay, and the next hearing, would that be in person or through Zoom?
Through Zoom.
A través del Zoom.
Ok, muchas gracias.
All right, have a safe holiday, sir. Best of luck to you and have a very good day.
Muchas
Thank you,
gracias para usted, su señor, y que tenga muy buen día. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the interpreter needs the numbers to the off-docket matters.
I am good.
The numbers are SP 161 255 1 counts 1 and counts 2.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor.
And what about the you're welcome. What about the other individual that needs the interpreter? I think that's the excavating person.
Yes. Señor Juan López, Juan Pablo López, ¿está usted aquí?
No, pues puedo interpretación.
Señor Juan Pablo López, ¿usted está aquí? I don't think he's in here yet.
Let's see. Let's see, the excavating, ask the person, I'm gonna ask them to unmute themselves. They're unmuted. On the imminent excavating, good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Felipe Lozano.
Felipe Lozano.
Correcto.
Say that again. Felipe Lozano Romo?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna wait until we get, we're gonna give Pablo a few, Pablo Lopez a few minutes to come in, all right? Madam Interpreter. All right, let's go with Goss. This is the city of Detroit versus Cecilia Gauze. Case numbers SP 1628145, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1628173, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Jatalia Goss.
Talia, I'm sorry, Ms. Goss. Morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Goss, do you have a valid license and insurance?
I don't have a valid license. I do have insurance.
All right, go in the breakout room. Mr. Berry's gonna get you an offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Robinson, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
I am assisting with House Counsel for a bit per Ms. Yep.
Very good. Okay, how you doing, Mr. Lee? All right, let's go with Lyles.
Good morning.
Is Lyles here?
Sarah. Sarah's on.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sarah's in the chair until she gets back. She said she can do it to 10 o'clock.
Am I on here?
Yeah, you're on that. All right, good morning to you.
Okay. All right.
This is the city, Ms. Harris, Ms. Robinson, this is the city of Detroit versus Lionel Kirk Lyles, case number SP 1231761, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, if it may please the court. Sarah Robinson, P63181, House Counsel for Mr. Lionel Lyles.
Lyles, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Mr. Lionel Lyles.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge, we will waive the formal reading of the complaint and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lyles, do you have insurance and registration, sir?
Yes, sir. At the time I did.
Do you have it now?
No, the car is gone. That's a different vehicle. It's gone.
Do you have insurance? Do you have a vehicle in your name now, sir?
Yes, sir.
Do you have insurance and registration on that vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Can you show the court, please?
Yes, sir. How would you like for me to do that?
Just hold it up to the screen.
It is actually on my device that I'm speaking on. It's in an email.
I'm going to send you my email address in the chat. Email me the copy of the registration and insurance. And once that's done, you can raise your hand in the chat and the Zoom room, and I'll check it out, and then we'll get you out of here if it's satisfactory. All right.
Yes, sir. Okay, great. Thank you.
We'll pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Tony George, case number U526-515-19, SP 12776-192. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Robinson.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sarah Robinson appearing on behalf of the defendant Green.
George,
I apologize.
George, are you there?
Yes.
All right, state your name for the record. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Tony George.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Is Jimmy Rodriguez, Officer Jimmy Rodriguez. We're gonna have to pass this matter just for a few more minutes to see if Officer Rodriguez appears and to see if Officer E. Smith, is Officer E. Smith here? Mr. Lyles, watch the clock. At 9:30, raise the hand in the chat. If the officers don't show up, we'll get you out of here. If they do show up again, we'll get you into the breakout room and speak with the attorney. I'm kind of guessing.
Yes, sir, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. All right. Let's pass that matter as well. All right, let's go down to Gilbert. Colye Gilbert.
Are you still on Zoom?
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
City of Detroit versus Colye Gilbert, case number SP 163-2085, count 1, 2, and the appearance for the record, Ms. Robinson.
Good morning. If it may please the court, Sarah Robinson, House Counsel for Mr. Colye Gilbert. Sir, please state your name.
My name is Colye Gilbert.
Colye Gilbert, I'm sorry. The day is the date and time set for pre-trial. Do you have valid registration and insurance, sir?
Yes, I do.
Let's see what you have, please. Okay. Hold on, back it up. I gotta check it out. I'll let you know when I'm. Push it a little closer, please, you said. This one. All right, I'm satisfied with that. Let's see the insurance.
Also, I have the plate.
For some reason it's blurry. All right, you gotta hold it still first so it can focus, hopefully. All right. You see that? Just give me the expiration date on that, sir.
Or 18/2025.
Case dismissed. Have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, sir. And I'll take the plate.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm dismissed.
You're free to leave.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Berry, did you have someone?
I have someone, Your Honor. I'm looking for Mr. Bowman.
Mr. Bowman, he has to wait are you ready, Miss Amy?
I'm sorry, did you call me, Your Honor? No.
Yeah, are you ready?
We are ready, Mr. Liadi, yes.
All right, you can, let me get Miss Robinson started on Paul Lanstra. I'm gonna put you out, Mr. Gilbert. I can put you, I can remove you.
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Paul Lanstra, case number SP 1576992. Ms. Robinson, your appearance on the record, please.
Good morning, if it may please the court. Sarah Robinson, House Counsel for Mr. Paul Lanstra.
Mr. Lanstra, you can state your name for the record, please. Mr. Lanstra. All right, I'm not hearing any response from Lanstra. Did you see him on here?
I see him on here, Judge.
Can you send him the unmute sign if he's muted?
Yes, Judge.
That may help.
Yeah. My name is Paul Lanstra.
All right. Good morning to you. Good morning. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counsel.
Judge, we waive the formal reading of the complaint and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Do you have valid insurance, Mr. Lanstra?
I don't even own a vehicle, sir.
That wasn't my question.
No, I have no insurance.
Very well. The offer is going to be improper plate, $240 fine. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Ms. Robinson and Mr. Lanstra, and I have a conversation with him. If you can't make up the elements he cannot make up the elements of no insurance, if he indicates that he doesn't have a vehicle, he may go down the line and say that it wasn't his car. So if it's not his car, he cannot be charged with no insurance misdemeanor. He can only be, he has to show insurance, so he can only be charged with a civil infraction of no insurance proof. So let's make sure that he can make up the elements if he wants to take the deal. Keep in mind, Mr. Lanstra, if you don't want to take the deal, then we will give you have an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Ms. Robinson in a breakout room. She'll help you digest everything I've said, all right?
I understand. I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, what is that?
I actually talked to an attorney last time in Elwood Berry, I think it was, about the same thing. And I was supposed to go to court on November 4th. And that's when he gave me my next court date. But for some reason, it wasn't in the system and I got a bench warrant. And that's why I'm here today.
Yeah, but what did you, other than you just talking to Barry, what other significance was that? We're calling the warrant. That's not going to have any effect today. What other significance was that? Did he give you any legal?
No, he told me we were going to trial on November 4th. And then when I logged on November 4th, I didn't have court. And I realized I had a warrant for 2 months that I'd never even knew I had.
Okay, so we'll reset the trial date. If it's our end, if it's on our end, we apologize for it. But
it's not an issue. I would like to take care of the matter today.
All right, speak to Miss Robinson, see if she can get some resolution with it. They're taking care of it today, unless the city is willing to just, I don't know, dismiss, which I doubt. Then you're gonna have to reset it for a trial and give the officer an opportunity to be heard. But speak to Miss Robinson. Let's see if she can help you resolve. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Join the room, please. He has a no seatbelt ticket as well. $78. All right. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Berry, are you ready? No. Ms. Payne, let's go back on the record with what is your client's? Give me your client's last name.
Martez, M-A-R-T-E-Z-E.
Liadi, right?
Correct.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Martez, Anthony Liadi. Giving you an opportunity, counsel, to speak to your client. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this stage, we would like to set this matter for a bench trial before you.
Very well. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Liadi?
Yes, sir.
The trial is going to be January 31st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further comes through, and Mr. Liadi, have a safe, happy holiday season if I don't see you.
I'm sorry, did you say 3rd or 31st?
31st.
Perfect, 9 o'clock?
9 o'clock.
And that will be via Zoom, Your Honor?
That's like Burger King. That's you and your client have it your way.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I said you have it your way, Counselor.
Okay. Mr. Martez, do you want to do it in person, sir, or do you want to do the trial via Zoom?
Via Zoom.
Okay.
All right. Best of luck to you. Safe, happy holiday season. And if I don't see you ahead of that time, it's paying you as well, okay?
All right. Bye. You can log on now, sir.
She has internet.
She wants her.
No.
Is Nancy good?
So you okay?
All right, we're waiting. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lanstra. Mr. Lanstra, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Bench trial, please.
Very well. All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Lanstra? We'll get it right this time if it was on our end.
Yes, sir.
All right. January 31st, 2025, sorry, you can't go back there. January 31st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, safe and happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you, all right?
Take care, Your Honor. Enjoy your day.
You as well.
So we
what happened to Mr. Tony Braddock? He wasn't paying attention.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you said, I told you to raise your hand after 9:30. Just go back on the record with Tony Braddock, Tony George Braddock. What's your date of birth?
731. Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record. Case, is there a Officer E. Smith? Hold on a second. Give me 1 second.
Yes.
On that iPhone, I just asked you to unmute yourself. What is your name, please?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Charity Lewis.
You keep coming in and out.
My phone call had got a phone call in, Your Honor, and it kicked me out.
Let's go with, is there an Officer E. Smith? Officer E. Smith? Is there an Officer Jimmy Rodriguez? no Officer E. Smith, and no Officer Jimmy Rodriguez. All right, Gosick is in the breakout room, Mr. Boffman, and I believe that he missed the bus. Officer Gosick, I don't see him as appeared in time, so it's after 9:30. All right, Mr. George, I'm going to dismiss your cases for no officer.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, there's nothing further. Safe and happy holiday season. I'll waive the warrant fee. You still owe a lot of money in old cases, all right?
I wasn't. All right, I'll get it taken care of. I wasn't aware of that, but I'll figure it out.
Very well. So, safe and happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay, iPhone. I just let you in the room. You're unmuted. What is your name, ma'am?
Charity Lewis.
Miss Lewis, not you. iPhone. The young lady. You're looking straight in the camera. What is your name?
Antita Lewis.
Say that again.
Antita Lewis.
No. Young lady with the black T-shirt on.
Charity Lewis.
Miss Lewis.
Yes.
Don't say another word, please.
Okay.
I know who you are. I've already renamed you. The young lady has a black T-shirt on. Yes, you.
Oh.
I'm about to put you out, Mr. Law. All right, she's not responding. She turned her camera off. Turn your camera back on and say your name or I'll put you out.
Oh my goodness. Ezekiel, stop.
What is your name, ma'am?
Me?
You just turned your camera back on. She's confused. Another iPhone. I'm letting in now. I'm asking you to turn your camera on and state your name, please.
Ooh.
Well, you have to do something with your audio.
1 second.
Gibson, Quintasia Gibson. Is that your name? All right, let's keep moving. Another iPhone. I'm asking you to unmute yourself. What is your name, please?
Daniel Oliver.
Daniel Oliver.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Wow.
All right, officer, just keep coming in. Officer Gosick.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. You were in after 9:30, so we don't. That's cutoff time, 9:30. All right. Who's your defendant?
Daniel Oliver.
Yes.
Here, but I won't put no officer. I'll just dismiss that case. All right. He has plenty more sitting here though.
Okay, so 9:30 is the cutoff time, eh?
9:30 is the cutoff. Be safe out there and have a safe and happy holiday season if I don't see you.
All right, likewise.
Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Nelson. I checked in earlier. I'm just coming back from.
Yeah, I got you checked in. I got you checked in, Officer Nelson.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
All right. Good morning to you. All right. Now let's get back on track. Ms. Robinson, are we going to have 3 attorneys now? That would be great.
I can stay, Judge, but I will leave for about 10 minutes in the 10 o'clock hour, but.
Let's go. All right.
Is Attorney Harris back?
Yes.
I am. Thank you, Ms. Robinson.
You're welcome.
Or we can still use you, Ms. Robinson. City of Detroit versus, I'll put you on this one, Nakia Denise Lott Mason, case number SP 1626715, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. If it may please the court, Sarah Robinson, House Counsel.
Ms. Lott Mason, good morning. Can you state your name for the record, please? You had your hand up. First, Ms. Lott Mason. How frustrating this can be. Lott Mason, you're not responding now. You had your hand up. State your name for the record, please. All right, I can't hear you. So something is wrong with your audio. You are unmuted, and I still can't hear you.
Hello?
Is that Lott Mason?
No, I'm Quintasia Gibson.
Okay, I have you, Ms. Gibson. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Let's go and pass to Charles Green. Is Charles Green here? Charles Green. Not hearing any response for Charles Green. Is that Charles Henry Green? Well, let's try this. City of Detroit, and this is the interpreter. This is the City of Detroit versus Felipe De Jesus Lozano Romo. Case number SP 1632966, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Felipe Lozano.
Your Honor, this is Celine Yu, a Spanish interpreter. I'm going to spell my name for the record. C-E-E, last name J-U-E.
Okay. You want me to repeat that, Madam Interpreter?
Yes, this is Celine Yu, a Spanish interpreter.
No, I'm saying, do you want me to repeat calling the case into the record?
No, I got that, Your Honor. Buenos días, estamos en la causa de la Fiscalía contra el señor Felipe de Jesús Lozano. Estamos aquí con el número de la causa 2024 SP1-6329663-OT y tenemos 3 imputaciones. ¿Puede decir su nombre para que conste en las actas, señor?
Felipe de Jesús Lozano Romo.
I'm here, Your Honor. Felipe de Jesús Lozano Romo.
All right, remove your hat, please.
Por favor, quítese su gorra.
Yes, sir.
Appearance for the record, please.
Preséntense para que consten actas.
Mi nombre es Felipe de Jesús Lozano Romo.
My name is Felipe.
I'm sorry, Ms. Mount.
Good morning, Your Honor. Cherika Harris, P72832 on behalf of the defendant.
I muted you, Madam Interpreter.
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy Cherika Harris. Estoy representando al acusado.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Do you have valid registration and insurance, Mr. Romo?
Buenos días, estamos aquí para una audiencia previa al juicio. ¿Usted tiene su registro automovilístico o tiene su título, señor?
Sí, es correcto.
Yes, that is correct.
Let's see proof of it, please.
Can you repeat that, Your Honor?
Let's see proof of it, please.
¿Puede mostrarlo, por favor?
Aquí está. Oh, maybe.
Hey, that was upright. I was upright. You had it the right way.
Estaba bien al principio.
Mr. Bowman in 4.
Póngalo como si lo fuera a mostrar.
All right, Ms. Robinson.
Tiene que
Turn it turn it up right.
lo normal.
All right, let's see insurance for that, sir.
Lo tengo
Ahora
en,
muéstrame
ajá,
lístico.
en mi phone. Aquí está.
I have it on my phone.
Esta es mi cuerpo.
Slide it over to your right.
Muévelo a la derecha, por favor. Al otro lado.
Right there.
Ahí.
Push it closer.
Un poquito más cerca, por favor. Hacia.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case by invalid documentation. Have a very good day. Have a safe and happy holiday season.
Voy a
Hello?
soltar su causa. Ya se puede retirar. Que tenga muy bonitas fiestas.
Muchas gracias, señoría. Buen día a todos.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. I have a great day.
Very good, you as well.
Your Honor, can you hear me?
Ya se puede retirar. Señor.
Muchas gracias.
Your Honor?
I can hear you.
Okay, this is Charles Green. I was trying to answer you back earlier, but I couldn't get you. But I'm here. It was Charles Green.
All right,
I kept trying.
Okay, City of Detroit versus Antonio Latham, case number SP 15175-101. Here for the record, please.
Jerica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Latham, please state your name for the record.
Hello?
Unmute your device, Mr. Latham.
Press the unmute button when you see it done like that. That'll help it out.
I did, Judge.
Thank you.
Is that your name, sir?
Charles Green.
Oh my gosh. Mr. Latham, state your name for the record, please.
Deon Latham.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a, what is it set for?
Trial, Your Honor.
Trial. Is there, Dow? Do you have a valid license, Mr. Latham?
No, I got my I pay my reinstatement fee, and I got to take the test on the 27th of November.
Do you have a permit? Do you have a permit?
No, I had to go take the test. I don't have a license at all.
Is Officer Dow here?
Officer Dial has checked in, Your Honor. I have his phone number. He is on duty, but he has given me his phone number. He can check in.
All right. When are you going to get this license, sir?
On the 27th of next week.
27th of next week?
Yes, sir.
Any objection to having him come back on December the 2nd with that license, Mr. Berry, Mr. Bowman?
No, Your Honor.
Come back December 2nd, sir, with that valid driver's license, all right? 8:30.
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a good Thanksgiving.
And this was on Deon Antonio Latham. Okay.
Exactly. All right. Best of luck to you.
Well, thank you.
Your Honor, before you call the next case, there was a message sent from a Mr. Lyles. He's saying his officer didn't show him was he all set, but I don't see him as set for trial. So I just wanted the court to know he said that.
Lyles was supposed to send me some valid insurance and registration. His matter is not set for trial. All right. So I don't know if we already had that discussion. I don't know where he gets the fact that he is just because it's matter. The officer's not here. The officer's not supposed to be here, Mr. Lyles. So you said you would send me that information. I sent you my email address and I haven't gotten anything yet. All right, let's go, let's call the city of Detroit, try it one more time. Versus, Nakia Denise Lot Mason, case number SP 162-675-6715, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of defendant, please state your name.
All right, she hasn't gotten her audio together. So something is wrong with your audio, ma'am. You're unmuted on our end. Everything is unmuted, so it's got to be something on your end, all right? So until you correct that, we're gonna have to pass it, all right? Maybe you might want to sign off and sign back in. I'll keep your place in line, all right? Let's go back on, let's go City of Detroit versus Charles Henry Green, case number SP 1633036, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
My name is Charles Green.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Green.
Yes.
Mr. Green, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Do you have valid insurance and registration?
Okay, when I got stopped, I was selling it.
Listen.
I didn't have the truck no more. I sold it.
It's very simple question. You just want to talk, don't you? I'm asking you, do you have a vehicle in your name?
No, I sold it.
Okay. The offer's going to be improper. Well, get the offer from Mr. Berry. Get the offer from Mr. Bowman, Mr. Lyles. They're going to present you with Mr. Green. They're going to present you with an offer, and you have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer. All right. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, and you can have that conversation that you wanted to have with Miss Harris. Okay.
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. And that's to everybody else. I can't hear any of the facts of your case. I can't hear all of that stuff without the other side being here. I asked that simple yes or no question, because if you have the documentation, whether you had it on that day or not, I'm willing to dismiss the ticket. So that's just a yes or no question. Let's go back, Mr. Berry. What's going on with Goss?
We are ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Goss. Ms. Goss, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the offer of the people to allow her to enter a plea to allowing as to the driving while license suspended charge, and a plea to impeding or blocking traffic with regard to the failure to stop at a stop sign.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Goss?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your earlier advice and rights and breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about it?
No, sir.
You know about taking this deal, you're gonna give them up?
I'm sorry?
You know about taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 26th, 2024, around 5:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Ewald Circle and Davidson. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
I was.
Yeah, officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Correct.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I don't have them at the moment.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing $240 is going to be the fine Did you fail to stop at a stop sign on that? Well, I don't know if that was the same day.
Yes, sir.
Did you fail to stop? You did?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find you responsible for the admitted count of blocking traffic. Stipulation of probable cause I'll speak the other time.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
175 and 240, I'll dismiss the misdemeanor upon payment. 240 and close out the blocking traffic, none of which have any points, no abstractions to Secretary of State. When can you pay it, ma'am?
If possible, can I get at least 30 days to pay it?
Absolutely. I'm gonna put 30 days, December 23rd, 2024, and I'm gonna mark the file allowed payment plan, all right? So either you get into a payment plan before that time, or you pay it off. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. If there's nothing further, on the 23rd, I'll see you back of December.
You said 240 and 175?
And 175.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pay it all before then.
Very well. If you do, I'll see you back on December 23rd. We'll do what we do. And have a safe and happy holiday season, man. Best of luck to you.
What time do I come on the 23rd?
8:25.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Miss Lot Mason, have you got it together yet? You're gonna have to unmute yourself. Let's send her the prompt. All right, I don't hear, so I'm gonna say no. Have you got it together yet? All right, I told you to sign out and sign back in. All right, let's go down to Shania Lewis. I'm not pronouncing that right, I don't think. That's H-A-N-I, Lewis. Good morning to you, ma'am. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name, please. Ms. Lewis here. I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself.
Hi, yes, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Good morning. Good morning. Give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, please.
It's Shani.
Shani. This is the city of Detroit versus Shani Lewis, case number SB 163-0469, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Shani Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for pretrial. Do you have valid insurance and registration, ma'am?
Yes.
Let's see what you have. So you have to turn your background off. I won't be able to see it with your background on if you're showing me the documents.
I don't have it physically with me right now, but I can email it to you.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna put my email address in the chat.
Okay.
Once I see that email pop up, I'll recall your case, all right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. All right, let's pass the matter. The email address is in the chat.
I see it.
Right, let's go to Jessica Gooden.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Good morning to you. Good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Jessica Gooden, case number SB 163-1761, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gooden.
My name is Jessica Mary Gooden.
Morning to you. Today is the date and time set for pre-trial. You have valid license and insurance, Ms. Gooden?
No,
I didn't hear you.
I said, no, I have my permit. I got to wait for 30 days to take the driver's road test.
Runner driver's license. You have valid insurance? All right. I'm going to run the license. Likely, give Ms. Gooden an updated offer. We're going to assume that the license is, she does have a permit. I'll consider that a valid driver's license. Put her in the breakout room, get an updated offer from Mr. Bowman, Mr. Berry, and Mrs. Gooden. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right? Join the room, please. The license is valid.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. This Lot Mason, did you get it together?
Excuse me?
Not you, sir. What about Gibson, Kier Gibson? Madam Interpreter, you can see if your client has showed.
Buenos días. Se encuentra aquí el señor Juan Pablo López. Juan Pablo López se encuentra aquí. No response, Your Honor.
Very good. Now, if you choose, you can leave your number in the chat or contact information in the chat. And if that individual shows, we can contact you. If you want to stay, you're more than welcome.
I'll stay here, Your Honor. I'm working on Zoom, so that's not a problem.
Very well.
Thank you so much.
I'm here, Your Honor. Kier Gibson.
Good morning to you, Kier Gibson. What about valid driver's license, registration, and insurance? Do you have any of those documents?
I got valid driver's license. I got valid driver's license, no insurance.
You have valid driver's license and insurance?
I have no insurance or registration, just valid driver's license.
Very well. Run his license, please.
Do I have to show you guys, or do you already have it?
No, we're gonna run it.
Okay.
Mr. Barrett, Mr. Bowman, is he in the breakout room? So let's get officers NPO Shabazz out. Let's make sure NPO Shabazz is ready. Officer Robinson. Is there an Officer Robinson? I don't see Officer Robinson here. Let's get Officer Robbins. I do not see Officer Robbins here. And let's get Cochran. Only one I see is NPO Shabazz. License is valid, sir. Congratulations on that. And we'll get you out of here shortly, all right?
Excuse me, Your Honor. This is Mr. Graham. I don't have a picture. Excuse me. I don't have the visual of the court. Do I have to log out?
You called in. You called in. So to get a visual, you'll have to zoom in by the computer.
Oh.
If you don't know how to do that, you're gonna have to sit tight.
Okay. Okay, I know. I don't know how to do that, so.
I sure wish Attorney Robinson would have been able to stay.
Okay.
Very good. So Attorney Robinson is coming back to meet about 3 attorneys and will be able to move faster, everyone. I just let someone in on a Nokia device. Nokia, I'm gonna send you a prompt. Unmute yourself and turn your camera on. Nokia X100.
Acaban de admitir a un teléfono aquí, el señor Juan López. Señor Juan López.
All right, they unmute. Now you have to unmute yourself, please.
Por favor, prenda su micrófono.
He doesn't know what he's doing either.
¿Es el señor Juan López?
That's okay, but I couldn't. Gotta unmute yourself on the Nokia. Did he do it? He did it, I think. What is your name, sir? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ralph Lindsay.
Ralph Lindsay.
Your Honor, can I get a moment before we go to the next person?
Yeah. What is that? Is that S-E-Y or S-A-Y?
E-Y.
Right. You're at the bottom of the list, Mr. Lindsay. I hate to tell you. See if I can go through some of these names and see if there's something we can get rid of without a lawyer.
You.
Gibbons.
I'm here if you do need a lawyer.
Oh, you do? All right, are we ready on Green? Let's go back on the record with Mr.
We
Green.
were giving Ms. Williams Law a minute, Your Honor.
Wait on Ms. Williams Law. We're ready on Ms. Williams Law. Gibbons, I'm gonna ask her to unmute herself. And turn your camera on.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning. No, that's not the Gibbons. Oh,
Sorry, Your Honor.
hello, how are you?
I'm good.
Give me the correct pronunciation of your first name.
It's Kaija.
Kaija.
Yes.
Is it just a license that you have? Let's see.
I think it was the insurance.
You have valid, and 16 to 20. Do you have valid license?
Yes.
And insurance, you do runner license, please. All right, we'll wait on that. Let's see who else.
Your Honor, if possible, could you put your email address in the chat? Someone sent me a direct message asking for it.
It's in the chat. It's in there. I'll do it again, but I'll put it in there a couple of times. They go to the chat, they'll see it.
We appreciate you. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. I'll put it, I'm doing it again. I think we're gonna get Miss Robinson back as well.
Call me.
Did Lot Mason ever get your device together?
Ready as to Ms. Gooden, Your Honor.
We're waiting on an interpreter. What's gonna happen with Gooden?
She will accept the offer of the people, limited access 1 to 5.
Very good. He was on a failure to yield right away. Not even speaking to. I guess the Christmas is over with. They were handing out Christmas gifts the other day.
Let me mute myself.
You already, the young lady's got a failure to yield right away. No accident, no nothing. What is, so
it
failure
comes
to
with
yield?
points.
Pardon me?
It comes with points.
Yeah, it comes with points, but you know, it's she's got a very good license. Wait a minute. Oh, it was an accident. She's got that accident on her record. You gonna cut her a break, Mr. Billman? Guess that's not.
He's muted. He may not know.
He did that intentionally.
No, I didn't. I'm back. I'm back. Your discretion, Your Honor, in the interest of justice.
All right. It's gonna be $175, but you pick Ms. Gooden. We gotta put it on the record. We're waiting on Ms. Williams' law to come back. You pick. You want the 125 limited access, 1 to 5 abstracts. It doesn't carry any points, but Secretary of State's gonna know. Or do you want the 175 where it doesn't carry any points and no abstraction? You already have the accident on your record.
Right, so I just took the 125.
All right, but it's not. It wasn't a Christmas gift to her after all. Or at least she didn't want it. How long is it gonna take you to pay the 125?
Can you give me 30 days? Because I'm not working at the moment.
All right, let's get involved ahead of time, Ms. Harris. Go ahead and speak with Mr. Gibson. He's set for trial. Only Officer NPO Shabazz has showed. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him and have a conversation with him. He does have a valid driver's license as well. Wait a minute. Did he have a valid driver's license? I think he did. Yes, he has a valid driver's license. Join the breakout room, Mr. Gibson, and speak to Ms. Harris.
All right.
Judge, I was just having a technical difficulty. I just needed one.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, just take care of what you gotta take care of.
Okay, I'm ready, Judge.
Why do I be doing that?
Whenever you're ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gooden. Well, let's first of all, let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Charles Green, are you there? Charles Green, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir.
Case dismissed, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. Same to you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gooden. Ms. Gooden, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel indicates that you want to take a limited access 1 to 5, or you indicated 2. That's what was offered, $125, right?
Correct.
All right, I'm going to find you responsible. You stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf, counsel.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
I find you responsible, Ms. Gooden, for limited access 1 to 5, $125. I'll give you until December 23rd to pay it. Have a safe, happy Thanksgiving season now. Okay, happy holiday season together, because you won't need to see me anymore. I'm not putting a review on this. It's up to you. Pay it.
Okay, where do I pay it at?
Pardon me?
Where do I pay it at?
added any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. Or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. That's the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Okay, thank you. Have a blessed holiday.
Thank you so much.
All right.
This is the city of Detroit versus, I already forgot the pronunciation of the first name. Kaisha, give me the Gibbons.
Yes.
Give me the correct pronunciation, ma'am.
It's Kaija.
Kaisha, Gibbons.
Kaija.
Kaisha, I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus Kaisha Gibbons, case number SP 1629687, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1629705. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gibbons.
Yes, Kaija Gibbons.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, is it not, Mr. Berry?
I've not identified her on the docket yet, Your Honor.
Okay, so
I'm looking.
she is not on the docket. That's why we don't have her file here. It is a 16 to 20 over, a no insurance proof in a driver's license expired. I have a valid driver's license. You have valid insurance, ma'am?
Yes.
Let's show the proof of that. Oh, she's on a show cause. She's on a show cause. That's for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Does that help you out? Show cause for still good. All right. Let's see the valid insurance, please. Let's see what Ms. Gibbons has. 12/4/2024, court is satisfied. What about the 16 to 20 over, Mr. Bowman? I have a driver's license with this is only, it's in default now, that's what it is. It's only moving violations she's had.
We can recommend 10 to 15.
I told you, Christmas is come and gone, Ms. Gibbons. 10 to 15, 11 to 15 is 3 points instead of the 4 points. So that's what the offer is, $150, ma'am. Do you want to take the deal or you want to contest it?
Oh, I'll take the deal.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of 11 to 15 over, $150. When can you pay, Ms. Gibbons?
Have 30 days, please.
December 23rd, 2024. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Pay that at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. If there's nothing further, have a very good day.
Okay, thank you too. Happy holidays.
Thank you. Gabriel Garcia.
Gabriel Garcia.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
It's good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Gabriel Jose Garcia, case number SP 163305001, SP 1633161. Appears for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Garcia.
Gabriel Jose Garcia.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Do you have valid insurance and registration, Mr. Garcia?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
See what you have, please.
I don't know. Let me see if I can get a better.
You had it right.
Oh.
All right, let's see what you have. All right, I'm satisfied with that. Go ahead, show the registration. Then I'm satisfied with that. Dismiss the case, provide valid documentation. Mr. Garcia, have a safe happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a blessed holiday.
Mr. Mason, Lot Mason, did you get it together? Mr. Lot Mason, did you get it together? I don't think so. I sent you a minute, unmute yourself. Sent you a prompt, unmute yourself. Not responding. All right, let's continue to go down to Sherry Lewis. Finally, Miss Lewis.
Hi, Your Honor.
There you go. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Charity Lewis, case numbers SP 1623748, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1627368, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1627373, counts 1 and counts 2. Appear to the record, please.
Lewis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Charity Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. It's got some off-docket matters. And those appear to be a no plate and no insurance. No plate and no insurance. Civil infractions. I don't have any opposition to setting those aside. The city does not have any opposition.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm working on it now. Me and my family.
No objection, Your Honor.
Let your lawyer do the work for you, all right?
Okay.
I'm gonna get you in a breakout room, get Ms. Lewis an updated offer. Mr. Bowman, or Mr. Berry and Mr. Lewis are gonna, and Ms. Harris are gonna be waiting on you in court.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Mr.
Now, let me ask you this. Go to 4, Mr. Bowman, please. Let me ask you this, Ms. Lewis. Do you have, is it your license that you say you're working on? Or is your license?
I got my permit right now. I'm working on all 3 of them.
On our license.
Huh? Excuse me, Your Honor.
Go ahead, and then come on back in and check in, all right?
Okay,
yeah, I'm
thank
on license, all right?
Yes. I'll do that.
Let's pass the matter. Ms. Lot Mason, have you got it together yet? Apparently not. Lot Mason. The license is valid. All right. Go to breakout room 2, Ms. Lewis. Wait on Mr. Berry. He's gonna come in with an updated offer for you.
How do I go to the breakout room? I'm confused on how to. I'm looking for it.
It just says join now. It should say join.
It's not popping up on my end.
Oh, I put Lot Mason in there. I'm sorry. Don't join that, Miss Lot Mason.
Thank you.
All right, we're waiting on a lawyer now. Lyles. Lionel, Lyles. Let me ask the iPhone 12. I've tried to do it earlier to unmute yourself and state your name. I'm sending you the prompt. iPhone 12.
Are you talking about Larry Globe?
No. I'm sending you a prompt on the screen, iPhone 12.
I'm right here. You hear me?
Is that iPhone 12?
Yep.
No, it's not. You may be on the iPhone 12, but that's not who I'm talking about, Mr. Oliver.
Okay.
He's not unmuting himself. He sees the prompt. He should, if he's looking at a screen. All right,
So
we're waiting.
Are you talking about Larry Globe?
I thought he said London.
Casey Oberg.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good morning to you. Fire orders. Anyone ready? Counselors? Mr. Oberg, you have this fire ordinance allegation. I don't know if you have any documentation. If not, you want to just set this matter for trial, I can get you out of here.
Yep. We paid the tickets.
Well, do you have any documentation as far as let's see. Well, you must have paid some, may have paid some civil tickets, but this is a criminal case, 1430 Prairie Street. I don't know if you've got everything together or not. I'll probably just refer to the building inspector, set the matter for trial and let them come in and have them an opportunity to speak on it too. I'm just going to set a trial date for you, all right?
Sounds good.
This is a reissue. City of Detroit versus Casey Wayne Oberg, case number V 10344-824. State your name for the record, sir.
Casey Oberg.
All right, you're not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm going to give you a $0 bond. I did indicate that this was a fire ordinance ticket, maximum possible only 93 days in jail, and or $500 in fines. I'm going to set a trial date for you. Who is that? Any lawyer in here? I'm going to set a trial date for you for January 31st, 2025 at 9 a.m. All right. January 31st, 2025, 9 a.m. You have some supporting documentation. You need to bring it on that date, all right?
All right. What's the charge for?
It's for the fire ordinance that some fire ordinance issued at 14300 Prairie Street. Your Linden failed to maintain fire department access roads in accordance with the statute written down. Here they are. All right.
Sounds good.
Get some resolution on the 31st. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
All right. Thank you.
Your Honor, if I may, please.
You may.
The tickets on Chanel Giles scheduled for trial at 9 o'clock. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them have been. 3 of them, 1, 2, 3, were written by Officer Nelson. and he wishes to know if he can be dismissed if she has not appeared.
She's appeared.
Oh, she has? Okay.
Give me the name. Giles has appeared.
Okay.
Giles, at least she was. So she's appeared.
Okay, good enough. I will call Officer Nelson and let him know. He's still on the landing strip.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm right here, Your Honor.
Okay, good enough.
So I'm sorry, do you want me to stand by? I'm more than happy to.
Yeah, stand by.
No problem.
Clinton Otis, have you taken care of your license, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Either gonna make a deal, either you're gonna get a deal today, or you're gonna set a trial date today.
I'm gonna get a deal. I do have my registration though.
Yep. All right, sit back.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's the offer on Otis, Mr. Berry? A driving license revoked. Indicates he does have registration. Mr. Bowman. All right, they're talking. So much talking with Gibson, he's got most of his documentation. But what about the iPhone 12? He's looking at the screen and he raised his hand. Let me see if I can please speak up.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's your name, sir?
Wendell Green.
Oh. Okay. You call in. That puts you up along a lot of names. Hang up that phone. That one we had a 3-13939-20-3720 number.
Excuse me?
Got a 3-13939-3720 number.
Yes, sir. That was.
All right, very well. All right, we ready on Gibson?
Possibly, yes, Your Honor. I believe so. We just have to discuss it on the record.
Yeah,
all of that stuff. I don't know what is discussed. Much of what is discussed. Well, I'll hear it now. This is the city of Detroit versus Kier, Valdez, Gibson Jr. Case numbers. SP 1094653 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1126535 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1195944 counts 1, 2, and 3. And 217299321. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Your Honor, Victor Bowman, P33764 for the people. As it relates to the trial matters of defendant Gibson, I understand that many of these tickets have been dismissed for no appearance. There is one officer who is present, Officer Shabazz. We're prepared to discuss that. And lastly, as to the ticket for Officer Cochran, which I believe is SP 2172999-321, Officer Cochran has most recently sent me a note that that officer has no recall of this ticket, therefore dismissal would be appropriate as to that specific ticket. So we're just talking about the 2 tickets that have been written by Officer Shabazz as it relates to Mr. Gibson. And Officer Shabazz is in the main room.
Okay, so what's the deal? He has a valid license.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, please state your name for the record.
Kier Valdez Gibson Jr.
And Your Honor, Mr. Gibson was able to present to me the insurance for the vehicle. It actually is not his car. It belongs to, I believe this is his grandmother. And the registration that was provided is not the most recent one. And unfortunately, he doesn't have access to get it. But this one indicates expires 11/11 of 24. So it was valid from 10/6. I'm reading it upside down. So 10/6/2023, and it expires 11/11/24. I'm not sure of the date of the ticket.
May I interject, Your Honor? This Officer Shabazz.
Go ahead, Officer Shabazz. State your name. Put your appearance on the record, Officer Shabazz.
Officer Abdul Shabazz, badge number 1194. For the 2003 10 Jeep Envoy, that plate was junked. I checked the lane.
I can't hear you. I can't understand
I'm sorry. It was listed as junk in 2022 for that particular vehicle. This ticket is 4 years old.
2003 GMC.
That's correct, Your Honor.
They probably list my 09 Grand Marquis as junk. What's that mean?
The 2003 GMC junk mean it was junked. It was given away by maybe taken to a yard and it might be, she might be talking about a different vehicle for the 2003.
No, this is the 2003 GMC. But so are you saying that what Mr. Gibson is alleging through his attorney is not true? Because
that is not true, yeah.
It couldn't be in his grandmother's. Go ahead.
He has a different vehicle, Your Honor. And so the vehicle that she's allowing him to use is a 2005. So that is the information that I just shared with the court. I don't know what it means to be a junk vehicle, so I can't answer that.
So what he's saying is on the day he wrote this ticket back in 2020, if I understand correctly, back in 2020, that this vehicle, this 2003 GMC tan, Mr. Gibson wasn't supposed to be driving that vehicle and couldn't provide any valid registration for that vehicle because the vehicle was listed as junk, right?
Later on, Your Honor, that's what I'm saying. 2020, it was listed in his name. And I checked the lien yesterday, it was listed still in his name, but it's listed as junk, meaning given away, you know, to the scrap yard, something like that.
Okay, so you hear that, Mrs. Harris?
Well, if it's listed as junk, he doesn't have it and he's presenting what he does currently drive. I guess I'm still confused. I'm sorry.
So Mr. Berry, I guess what Ms. Harris is saying is that he's trying to present some registration to his grandmother's vehicle, and he's saying that he drives that vehicle. Take your hat off. You have a hat on, sir? Or that's your afro.
It's my fro.
All right. So I don't know what is so he has a valid license. So all we're talking about is a unregistered, untitled, and a no insurance. Is that what we're here about and talking about?
I believe so. And it sounds like what MPO Shabazz has indicated is he doesn't even have this car anymore and it's been junked. So it's, I don't know. I'm confused.
Your Honor, my recommendation is improper plate and a dismissal of the insurance charge.
$240 fine. It will not abstract to the Secretary of State. It doesn't carry any points, and today is the date and time set for a trial. So, Ms. Harris, you can go back and talk to him. That's what people are recommending. I don't know what to say about you know, according to Officer Shabazz, MPO Shabazz, that Mr. Gibson was driving his vehicle at the time he was stopped. The vehicle was not supposed to be on the road, couldn't be plated or titled. That's a big
Okay,
old German Shepherd you got back there, Mr. Barry.
my daughters.
All right. What do you say, Miss Harris, before you go in the breakout room?
So I understand that part, but historically what we've done is if someone comes and they have a different vehicle now, no, never mind. I'm not gonna go down that road. Mr. Gibson, we'll just go back into the breakout room.
Go ahead down there. You've already went down there. Go ahead. What's the deal?
Because usually if somebody comes in and if I don't have that particular car anymore, but I have a different car and I have my registration and insurance for that car, it's sufficient. I'm confused.
Accept that, Mr. Bowman?
No, because the registration that has been produced is expired.
Did you show him expired registration, Ms. Harris?
The registration that's been, again, is not his car. It's a car that he is allowed to use by his grandmother. The one he currently has access to is the one that's expired. It's been updated, but I guess maybe we should adjourn it so that he can bring the other proof, or if there's an officer who's willing to run that plate, because I know that sometimes they're able to do that and they can confirm that it is in fact registered.
Will you allow that, Mr. Bowman? And can you run it, Mr. Officer Shabazz, if Mr. Bowman will accept that?
I don't accept it, Your Honor. I understand what counsel was saying. And many times when there is production of valid document today, it's the court's policy to dismiss for proper documents. But in this case, we don't have production of proper documents. So that doesn't fly. That's number one. Number two, we learned yesterday in these situations that if a person is driving a car and does not have proper documents, they do so at their own risk.
Well, we know that already. We didn't just learn that yesterday.
So my offer of improper plates stands. My offer to dismiss the no insurance stands, and the fact that Mr. Gibson that has all these tickets on the docket today, he has dismissals in over 50% of the tickets that are present today.
All right, go ahead back in the breakout room. Absolute right to a trial, Mr. Gibson. Go ahead, Ms. Harris. Speak to him. Let us know what you want to do. All right, we're going to move on.
For the record, Your Honor, I'm sorry, Mr. Gibson has 7 tickets on trial status today.
I know. All right, go ahead back in the room, Mr. Gibson. Speak to Ms. Harris. All right. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Berry, are you ready on anyone?
Ready as to Miss Lewis, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Lewis, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's most current offer, which is to allow her to enter a plea to due care and caution as to the regarding the waste vehicle rather than careless driving, and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am? Well, due care and caution waste utility vehicle, that's a now if they have a misdemeanor, if they have a civil infraction on one of those, then I'll accept that. But the due care and caution waste utility vehicle is a misdemeanor, and you can't amend a, nor would anybody probably want to amend the settlement.
My apologies, Your Honor. I didn't realize there were 2 kinds, and indeed.
Let's see if there's a failure. It is a failure to use due care and caution. The accident one. And we can give her that's a 2-point, I believe. Let's make sure.
Yeah.
Mr. Berry, what time is Ms. Lewis docketed for?
8:35.
And this is Shawnee Lewis?
No, Charity.
Charity Lewis. All right.
Charity Lewis. So if you want, how many points is 2 points? If you want her to have 2 points, then offer her a 6 to 10 over as opposed to the
that was the next thing that was coming out of my mouth, Your Honor. Speeding 6 to 10.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
I don't understand what that means. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's explain it to you. The careless driving is 3-point offense.
Okay.
Wait.
Don't say anything until I finish, please. Now, the only issue that you may be faced with is that you have a permit. And I don't know how points on your license is going to affect your status with that permit.
If I may, Your Honor, since it is the holiday season, if the court deems fit to send Ms. Lewis to driving school, and if she completes that driving school successfully, the people may have a different offer.
You want to take a driving class, ma'am? You know what the thing is that I'm sure she's taking a driving class now because she has a valid permit. She has to finish that up. I can give you the better driver's course, and it'll just probably reiterate what you've already learned, but it can't hurt. If you want to do that, I can have you back, and you can a better offer will probably be presented to you.
That's fine. Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the driving class?
Yes, Your Honor.
Put the driving class in the chat. Let's put the offer on the offer was 6 to 10. Other matters dismissed. And going to take driving class for better offer.
Yeah, and for the record, if she successfully completes the driving class, the recommendation will be impeding / blocking traffic.
That's a Christmas present there. Better drivers for block. All right, put the driving class in the chat. You take the class. How long is it going to take you to do this?
I just lost my job, so I'm in the middle of looking for another job. So I'm trying to work on getting that done within the next month.
You got somebody that can give you $40 to $45 or something, can't you? Don't you?
Yeah. Yes,
Did
Your
you
Honor.
burn up your good will with everybody?
No, I actually do have someone that can give it to me.
www.betterdrivers.com. Upon completion, please send me the certificate to my email address. And if you do this ahead of time, right after you take the class, when you come back in here, we'll get you out sooner rather than later.
Okay.
All right, then go to the chat and take a screenshot of that information I just put in the chat. Can you get it done by December the 2nd?
I can work on it, Your Honor.
No, let's get a firm, can you get it done or not?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come back December the 2nd, pre-trial.
Okay.
When are you gonna when is your license? When do you get the full license?
I have to take the road test.
All right, this won't matter. If you come back December the 2nd and do the class, they'll give you the blocking traffic, and it won't matter because it won't abstract. Come back December the 2nd. Have a safe and happy Thanksgiving season, man. I'll see you back in 2 weeks. All right.
You too as well.
Best of luck to you. Week and a half. Ms. Lott, did you get your stuff together? No. All right. Let's go with Otis, Clinton Otis. This is the city of Detroit versus Clinton Scott Otis. Case number SP 1626467. Counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Berry, appearing for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Otis.
Clinton Scott Otis III.
Third. Today is date time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Here not guilty plea on his behalf, given a $0 bond. He has an off-docket matter of expired plates. He indicates he has valid registration for that civil infraction. He indicates that he does not now have a valid license yet. So put him in the breakout room. Give Mr. Otis an updated offer. Mr. Otis, Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer, all right?
Mr. Berry, what time is Mr. Otis docketed for?
It's at 8:45 on the last page of 8:45, like 2 names up from the bottom, 3 names up from the bottom.
Thank you.
4th name up. Join the room, please, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. Are there off-docket matters with Mr.
It's
Otis?
just the expired plate civil infraction.
Thank you.
Let's go past the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, if my client is not able to get the benefit of having valid documentation, because his cousin was able to bring that over to him, so he does now have the updated registration. He's prepared to show that he has registration and insurance for the vehicle that he currently uses, but if that is not sufficient and he has to take the plea, I guess my client will take the plea.
Mr. Bellman?
We'll take his plea.
You want to take the plea? You don't want to accept his documentation?
No.
Raise your right hand, sir. The other right. You got to unmute yourself too. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes.
You put your hand down, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Harris went over your other advice rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me see. Let me draw your attention back to October the 21st, 2020. around 1:26 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Martin Luther King Boulevard and Miracles Boulevard. Do you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating on this 2003 GMC truck?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid registration for that vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
I wasn't registered with no insurance as well.
I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. Stipulates the proper cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor, respectfully request an opportunity to address sentencing.
Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
I am respectfully requesting that any fines and costs be waived. My client has been present for pretty much most of the docket this morning, and seemingly anyone else who presents valid documentation gets a different outcome. So I would ask, in the interest of justice, if the court would consider waiving the fines and costs in this instance, because he does have valid documentation. He just did not get the same benefit that everyone else has.
All right. What do you do, Mr. What do you do for yourself, Mr. Gibson?
What do you mean? I'm sorry, Your Honor.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
And are you working?
Yeah, I'm currently working with the Detroit Pistons.
That's sweet. And what do you do for them?
I'm on the extreme team. We do halftime shows, dunk shows, jumping on trampolines and dunking balls, doing tricks and stuff.
You played basketball in high school?
A little bit, not really.
All right. So you're kind of a stuntman slash showman.
Yes, sir.
And are you at every home game?
Yeah, I'm at every home game. Yeah.
You have any kids? Any kids? Any family?
Yeah, I have a newborn 2-month-old baby. She's sitting right in front of me here.
All right, we're gonna give you your baby an early Christmas present. I'm not gonna fine you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Based on that, he's got a 2-month-old, 23 years old, and in the interest of justice, I won't fine him for it. But you gotta you gotta have the plates on the vehicle. That's a one-time deal. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. My daughter and kids go to the Pistons game, but I don't go. But I might go one day to check you out. All right.
Yes, sir. Hopefully you here for the t-shirt tosses.
You say what?
I said hopefully you're there for the t-shirt tosses.
Yeah, I never get one. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to waive the warrant fees, and you're going to be responsible, so you're not completely off the hook. You owe 4 reinstatement fees at $45 a piece. All right. So pay those. That's going to be what you have to do. Pay those, and have a safe, happy holiday season, and congratulations on the newborn. What is it, boy or girl?
Girl.
My father always told me the girls are way more expensive than the boys, so you better get your money together. And he was right. And he was right. All right. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. You too. Thank you. How long do I have to pay?
You got that 180 is going to be sitting there. It's been sitting there for years. The reinstatement fee. So you pay that. You pay that when you can pay it. You know, the court may come after you at some point for it.
But yes, sir, I'll get it done as soon as possible. I appreciate it. Thank you.
If I may, Your Honor.
Officer Chabelle, you be safe out there.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
I stopped seeing you. What did you fall off?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm here.
Did you fall off? I stopped seeing you in the morning.
I'm still there in the morning.
No, I don't see you. I don't see you.
I'm up early in the morning.
All right, I'll catch up with you. Be safe.
Yes, sir.
Have a safe, happy holiday season if I don't see you. Go ahead, Mr.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Gibson, my name is Victor Bowman. I'm the prosecutor. I played
I think
it.
he left. Oh, no, he's there. He's there. Go ahead.
Okay. I was a Detroit Piston ball boy when Dave Bing and Jimmy Walker was the backcourt. I have a couple sets of tickets. My next game for tickets is the Saturday Philadelphia game. I have a prior commitment. I won't be able to be there, Your Honor, and or Ms. Harris. If one of you wishes to have those tickets to meet Mr. Gibson, please let me know. I will deliver these 2 tickets to which one of you that you like.
Now, are you going to be at that game, Mr. Gibson?
You said Saturday. Is that the 30th? I believe. Give me a second.
I think it's the 30th. It's the Philadelphia game.
Yep, I'll be there.
Hey, he at every game.
Yeah, every home game.
All right, I appreciate that. I'm gonna ponder that one. I don't know if I want to get off the couch on Saturday or not. Is that an evening game?
Yeah, it's a Saturday night game.
All right.
7:30.
If I do, I'll make sure I'll be waiting real high for that T-shirt. All right, Mr. Gibson.
Hey, Judge, please have him throw 2.
But them seats that Mr. Bowman has way up, that gun can't shoot way up in the rafters. Them seats say he's got all the way up in the rafters.
Row is between row 8 and row 16. I'm sure Mr. Gibson's arm can reach that.
Yeah, we got you, man.
All right. Thank you, sir. I have a good season. All right.
Y'all too. Thank you. I'll be safe.
Good luck to you, Mr. Gibson.
All right.
Joe Long. City of Detroit versus Joe DeMarco Long. Case number SP 1627135. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Harris.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Long. Please state your name.
Is Joe Long there?
Yeah, Joe Long.
All right, take your hat off, sir, please. Let's go with, he's got 3 other matters that are in default. One of them is a blocking traffic. He's paid $100. We won't worry about that one. He's got another 2 more recent matters, a disregard of a red signal and a no valid registration. I don't have any opposition to setting those aside if people don't. Two and 3. All right. Am I being heard?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ms. Harris, give Mr. Long an updated offer or speak to him. He may have documentation. Speak to him in a breakout room. And then if the people are willing to set that default aside as a disregard of a red signal and a no valid registration on another occasion. So
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I was muted. I have no objection to setting the defaulted matters aside. The people's offer will be limited access 1 to 5 and dismissal of the insurance ticket.
All right. Ms. Harris, you got that?
I have that.
All right, I'll pass the matter open, speak to Mr. Long in a breakout room, and he has an absolute right to a trial. Let's pass that matter. Mr. Berry, are you ready on Otis?
Ready, Your Honor.
Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Clinton Otis. Mr. Otis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client stands ready to enter a plea to allowing regarding the revoked license matter. He has, in fact, a valid registration, and so we seek dismissal of the expired plate matter for valid documents.
Right. You want to take the deal, sir? That means
yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
I swear, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
You, Mr. Barry went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room. Did he not?
Yes, he did, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to September 24th, 2024, around 10:33 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Iroquois and Shuttleworth. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department? Charlotte.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you, I mean, strike that. Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, Your Honor.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
Because my license is revoked, Your Honor.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, stipulate the probable cause to dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
40, sir. When can you pay it?
I'll have it done by next week, Your Honor.
Next week. Come back on, let's just say December the 2nd. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDac app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. Have a safe, happy Thanksgiving season. I'll see you back December the 2nd. If it's paid one of those two ways, then I'll know immediately you won't have to come back. But if it's not paid, I need to see you, all right?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
Yes, sir. You as well.
Excuse me, Your Honor, Officer Hill.
Good morning, Officer Corporate Hill. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Any chance for any defaults or no-shows?
And not this one. This is the city of Detroit versus Robin Renee Gibson. Case number SP 14220-381, SP 14409-511, SP 7760081, SP 9578521, SP 14220-361, SP 14409-501, SP 9578482, SP 4220362. Is that what you were talking about, Mr. Corporal Hill?
Yes, Your Honor, that is.
Right on time, huh? Good morning to you. State your name for the record, Miss Gibson.
Quintasia Gibson.
No, not that Gibson. You wish, because you came in last. Miss Robin Gibson. Robin Renee Gibson.
Yeah.
State your name for the record, please, ma'am.
Robin Renee Gibson.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Corporal Hill, go ahead, put your appearance on the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Anthony Hill, badge 4598, City of Detroit, 10th Precinct, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Corporal Latch, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Corporal Ronald Latch, badge 3603 with the Detroit Police Department's 3rd Precinct.
Good morning to you. Corporal McCree.
Good morning, Corporal Jamie McCree, badge 2865, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you. And then the only other officer is Corporal Hampton is not here. I know he's nearing retirement, so he's probably. Today is the date and time set for a trial/formal hearing. Let me ask you, Ms. Gibson, do you have valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
Yes, I have valid driver's license. I don't have I don't have registration or insurance.
Runner driver's license, please, Miss Robinson. You could.
Sir?
All right, we're gonna run the license. And let's see if we can get a resolution here.
As Your Honor, if I may please, we're talking about Robin Renee Gibson.
Yes.
She has 8 matters on the trial docket today. And we have contact or checked in Officer Latch, Officer McCree, and Officer Nelson.
Yeah, and we have a valid driver's license for Miss Gibson.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Berry, go ahead and speak with Miss Gibson in the breakout room. Get Miss Gibson, Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. He's gonna come speak with you, all right?
Okay, thank you.
She's in the room, Mr. Berry. We'll pass the matter. All right, now we have another lawyer. We can move on faster. So all the hands raised, I see them, but I'm calling in the order that you came in, please. That's Maria's iPhone. What's your name? You had your hand raised, ma'am. What about
Yes.
All right.
I'm sorry, Mariah.
What's your name? What's your middle name?
Mariah Sandria Marajashay.
Marajashay?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
Yep, I have the paperwork here.
All right, give me a case number, please.
Hey, give me 1 second, I can grab it.
I thought you had that.
Come on, man.
The case number is SP 14839-891.
Yes.
Yep.
You didn't say that. It's the city of Detroit versus Maria. Yes, case number SQ1 4839891. Here in the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Kiss, please state your name for the record.
Mariah Gifts.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You are not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gist, do you have valid insurance?
No, I don't.
All right. Improper plate is the offer. $240 is the fine. Dismissal upon payment. Absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation. Right.
Okay.
I'll give her an
Ms. Kiss,
opportunity.
yep.
I'll give her an opportunity to get some insurance if she can. All right. Let's go. Let's pass the matter. Go ahead on Mr. Long. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Long.
Your Honor, Mr. Long is going to admit responsibility to the amended charge of limited access 1 to 5 over, with the remaining matters being dismissed. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis and stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Long?
Yes, sir.
All right, with those stipulations, find you responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. And you still owe that 124 for that toll block and traffic. When can you pay it?
I can pay it immediately.
Immediately? All right. Pay it by December 2nd at least. So That'll give you time to get it in the system. You don't have to come back. Pay it any dib that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that dib that after your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are two best ways I can tell you to pay it. All right. Have a safe and happy holiday, sir, and best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Go ahead in the breakout room, Miss Harris, with Miss Gist. All right, Miss Robinson. This is the city of Detroit versus I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Tonia Lewis. Case number Z791237. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. If it may please the court, Sarah Robinson, House Counsel for Ms. Lewis.
Ms. Lewis, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Is she still around? This was it's an old OWI. I don't know what's going on with it. It looks like it's been adjudicated already. Back in 09.
I'm sorry, yes, I'm here.
No, not Shania Lewis.
I'm sorry.
But you were supposed
okay,
to
thank you. Thank you.
Where's Lewis? All right, let's pass that matter. Who was waiting on you, Miss Shania Lewis?
I had sent my copy of my registration and insurance to your email.
Okay, let's see if that's gotten here yet.
Thank you.
All right, I have a document for Lyles. And I don't have your documents, ma'am.
I will resend it right.
Make sure you put that period in there. That's good.
Okay, I'll send it right now.
I forgot what
is Lionel Lyles there?
Why they been having me on this dumbass Zoom for about 10 hours?
Hey, listen, Mr. Wendell Green.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Wendell Green, you can get off this dumbass Zoom if you want to, all right?
I've been on here for 5 hours,
I
man.
don't care how long you've been on here. You're gonna wait till your turn, or you can leave. Now, if you have another outbreak like that, I'm gonna have you in contempt of court, and I'll put you in the dumbass jail. Mr. Lyles, are you there? All right, he's not here. All right, let's keep going. Owens, Shakia Owens.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right, City of Detroit versus Shakia Jasmine Owens, Miss Robinson, case number SB 1626275, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance, please.
Good morning. If it may please the court, Sarah Robinson, appearing on behalf of Ms. Owens.
Ms. Owens, state your name for the record, please.
Shakia Jasmine Owens.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Miss Robinson. Purpose of the arraignment.
Judge, we waive the formal reading and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Do you have valid insurance, Ms. Owens?
I do have the valid insurance of the car I was driving with my boyfriend's work truck. At the time, he didn't have insurance, but he did go get insurance since I told him that I had a ticket. He's had it since October 1st. I do have proof of that. And
you're gonna have to turn your camera on and show me proof, please.
Okay, I'm currently driving to an appointment.
Okay, I'm gonna put you out the room. There's no driving in court. Call back when you get to someplace safe. Larkins, Cortez Larkins.
Hello?
Hello, I'm here.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Cortez Larkins. Did I go?
Yep, that's right.
Hold on a second. What is your is that Larkins? What's your middle name?
Malik.
City of Detroit versus Cortez Malik Larkins, case number SB 156920011. Let's try it again. Ms. Robinson appears for the record, please.
Good morning, if it may please the court, Sarah Robinson, P63181 for Mr. Cortez Larkins. Sir, state your name.
Cortez Larkins.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Ms. Robinson.
Judge, we will waive the formal reading and stand mute. Ask that the show cause be set aside.
And are not guilty, pleading your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. This is I believe a drag racing spectator count. Get an updated offer for Mr. Bowman in 4. I'm going to put Mr. Larkins in 5. Wait on Ms. Harris, Mr. Larkins, and keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right.
All right, gotcha.
Your Honor,
He's
what
waiting
time
for
is
Miss Robinson, not Miss Harris.
Robinson, I'm sorry.
what time was Mr. Larkins?
8:45 show cause down.
Thank you.
Right above Lawrence.
Got him. Thank you.
All right. We're ready on who, Mr. Barrett?
We're ready on Miss. I lost it. That's it.
All right, let's go with Myra.
Let's see.
Go with your client, Ms. Gist. Ms. Gist, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. You want a pretrial date?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
It's going to be January 23rd, 2025 at 8:30. Something further, man. A safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Ready as to Ms. Gibson, Your Honor.
All right, let me get Ms. George.
I'm sorry.
23rd. I'm sorry.
That's Gist.
And you said it was January 23rd?
January 23rd.
And the time?
8:30.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go with Ms. Harris. Here you are. Let's get Mr. Wendell Clyde Green. Is that his name? Wendell Green? Now he's not. Now he's not ready. Wendell Green. All right, so now he's not ready. Let's go with Giles. Chanel Giles.
I'm here.
Is your name Wendell Clyde Green?
No, I don't have no middle name. My name is Wendell Green II.
Wendell Green II.
Your Honor, he's at 8:35.
City of Detroit versus Wendell Green II, case number SB 1631099, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 163110001. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Green, please state your name.
Wendell Green II.
Speak up, sir, like you were doing when you were.
Wendell Green II.
All right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Do you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
Well, at the time they saying my license was suspended.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you, do you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance to show court now?
Yeah, I got the registration and insurance right now. I can turn my camera around.
All right. Give him an updated offer, Miss Harris. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Go speak to Ms. Harris. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer, all right?
Yeah.
All right, join the
Mr.
room.
Bowman, Ms. Robinson is waiting for you on 4.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Berry.
Ms. Gibson, Your Honor.
Ms. Gibson, let's go back on the record. Ms. Renee, Robin Renee Gibson, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what's gonna be the resolution?
The resolution will be, Ms. Gibson stands ready to enter a plea to the 2 expired plates charges and the civil infraction as to the no insurance.
Civil infraction, no insurance?
Yes.
Expired plates, no insurance, and 2 counts of expired plates?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, as charged, officers, Corporal Lanstra and Corporal, was other corporal that was here?
McCree and Lanstra.
Free, y'all be safe out there. You're free to leave. You want to take the deal, Ms. Gibson?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna fine you, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended counts of, as charged to the 2 expired plates and the 1, no insurance. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get you back down to the original cost of these tickets, ma'am, instead of giving you that, and I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You'll have to pay me reinstatement fee. But the 1 ticket was $174. I'll bring you down to $145 for one of the expired plates, and $328 for the no insurance. I'll bring you down to $195. And 20381. Now, the other expired plate as charged. I'm not going to fine you for that. 145, 195. When can you pay it?
I'm not sure about that, Your Honor. I need some time, and it may be a little longer than 30 days. I am in Chapter 13 bankruptcy right now, and I am not employed. So I just need a little bit of time to get it resolved.
Well, you want to tell them to put this on your Chapter 13, man?
Sir?
You want to tell them to put this on your Chapter 13? I'll give you until January 21st to get it together.
To put it on there? I didn't know that nobody advised me I could do that.
Yeah.
My lawyer did. Okay.
You can talk to the lawyer about it. I'll give you till January 21st to put it together, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
You as well. Bye-bye.
What about Mason, Mason? Did you ever get your stuff together? No?
No.
Never got it together. All right. Let's keep moving. Giles, Chanel Giles.
Your Honor, can I pull her into a breakout room to see if we can figure this out?
I don't know what it's gonna take. I don't know what's wrong with her device.
Okay.
All right, where's Chanel Giles? Unmute yourself, ma'am.
I'm sorry, my wife changed in Jeffrey.
That's all right. All right, good morning to you. Do we have a lawyer for Giles? Ready? Mr.
Sure.
Berry?
No, Your Honor, I've not spoken to Ms. Giles.
I mean, you don't have anybody, do you?
That is correct, Your Honor. I'm prepared to go forward.
Very well. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Chanel Giles, case number SP 1147746, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1281800, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1393140, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1375508, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1577475, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1577751. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Barrett.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Giles.
Ms. Giles, you're gonna have to unmute yourself.
I'm sorry, I'm at work.
State your name for the record, please.
Giles.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Berry, figure this out for her. Let's see the officers that are here. Is there, Corporal Bennett was here, and Officer Nelson is here. Vax Dresser was here. I haven't seen Officer Tanti, I don't believe. Haven't seen Officer Tanti, and that's it. So we have Nelson, Bennett, and Vax Dresser all appeared. So give Ms. Giles an updated offer, put you in a breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, please. It's either Miss Harris or Miss Robinson. Who's ready?
I'm ready on a case. I'm ready, Judge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Larkins. Mr. Larkins, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to set a bench trial, please.
A bench trial. Very well. That's what you want to do, Mr. Larkins?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Robinson, this is Mr. Bowman. He wants the trial. My offers go away.
Trial date is going to be January 31st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, same to you.
Thank you. Mark Law. This is going to be you, Miss Robinson.
Good morning, Sarah Robinson.
Hold on, let me call it.
I'm sorry.
This is the City of Detroit versus Mark Anthony Law. Case number SP 162-69791, SP 162-71801. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Sarah Robinson, appearing on behalf of Mr. Mark Law. Sir, please state your name.
He has to press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Law, please. *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Law, and state your name, please.
Mark Anthony Law.
All right, today is the date and time set for a, good morning to you, for a pre-trial. Do you have valid insurance, sir?
No, Your Honor, I don't. I'm not even driving that vehicle at the time. It's in storage.
All right, give him an updated offer, Ms. Robinson. And Mr. Law, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Wait on Ms. Robinson. She's gonna come speak with you. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right? He's in there, Ms. Robinson. He's on
what time is Mr. Law docketed for?
I don't know. It's on the pre-trial thing, so.
Okay, I'll find it.
8:35, right between Bruno and all right, Ms. Harris, are we ready on green?
We're ready on green, and Miss Lott Mason, her audio device is in the waiting room.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Wendell Green. Mr. Green, I'm giving you, Mr. Wendell Green, a second. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, positively speaking, he does have the registration and insurance, but we would actually asked for an adjournment so that he could go and approach the Secretary of State about the license component.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Green?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to set the matter. It's for pre-trial today. I'm going to set the matter for trial. All right, come back January 31st, 2025 at 9 a.m. Don't be mad at me. If there's nothing further, sir, have a safe, happy holiday season. Come back January 31st at 9 a.m., all right?
31st, the 31st?
31st, January 31st. Have a safe, happy holiday season.
So
And make sure you keep the registration and insurance updated.
I got you.
Okay.
All right, bye.
And if you want to talk about me, just mute it and then talk about me. You can say
I ain't want to talk about you. I'm just telling people on the phone. I've been on this thing since 8 o'clock this morning. But all this way,
I know that, but you came in late. I can bring you in here and sit you in here until 8, until it's over with. You get the benefit of sitting at home relaxing.
No, I didn't come in late. I didn't know how to unmute this phone. That's why I had to call off my grandson's phone on the regular way. But all is well. I don't have no problem. I'm going to take care of what I got to take care of. See y'all on the 31st, bro. Have a happy holiday.
Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go to Lamont Gordon. Is Lamont Gordon here? Lee? All right, Lamont Mason.
Have to unmute your device, sir.
Can you hear me?
Lamont?
Yes.
Let's get Mason. Let's get Mason on. She's been
Yes,
on.
I'm here.
This one's here, and she finally got her audio together. This is the City of Detroit versus Nakia Denise Lott Mason, case number SP 1626715, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lott Mason, please state your name for the record.
Nakia Lott Mason.
Okay. All right. Mr. Bowman, going forward, please. Ms. Robinson's waiting on you. All right. Today is the date and time set for
Pre-trial.
Pre-trial. So she's got a 16 to 20 over, driving license revoked. Get Ms. Lott Mason an updated offer. Do you have a valid license, ma'am?
No, I don't.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. Wait on her. She's gonna get you an updated offer. All right. She's in there, Miss Harris. All right, Mr. Bone, Mr. Berry. Okay, so now we're waiting on a lawyer. We got 3 lawyers we're waiting on. All right, who's on the iPhone that I just let back in the room? Who's that? Unmute yourself, please.
Gordon. Daniel Oliver.
Take your hat off, please. Odom? Oh, is you're outside?
Yeah, I just stepped outside the job. Get my charger.
Odom?
Oliver.
Odom. Let's see. All right. All right, let me see where it goes from here. This is gonna be Graham, D'Angelo Graham. You might as well press.
Yeah.
He's already here. You'll be next.
Yeah.
Lewis is gone.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna
Mr.
be.
Graham is here.
All right, well, give me a minute. Then it's gonna be the young lady Gibson. Is she still here? She may be gone. Oh, we'll get Miss. Are you still driving, Miss Owens?
I'm here, Your Honor.
No, I am not.
Okay.
She mad. Then it's gonna be Oliver. Who's on the 419-508-8166?
Ebony Lee.
Ebony Lee, good morning to you.
Good morning.
That's good. Then who's on the 313-778-3199? Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. All right, we ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor, as to Ms. Giles.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Giles. Ms. Giles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to 8 of the 13 counts. With regard to the driver's license suspension ticket of Officer Nelson, she would enter a plea of failure to display. Indeed, there are 5 counts of failure to display. Ticket ending in 7461.
I'm not going to concern myself with the ticket numbers. Just give me the 5 counts of failure to display, and what else?
1 count of the improper plates charge.
Okay, that's 6.
Two. That's 2 improper. No, sorry. 1 improper plates. 1 no registration as reduced to improper plates. I'm sorry.
If it's no registration, so that's 3, 2. So you're pleading the 8 misdemeanors?
Yes, of 13, yes.
All right, 8 misdemeanors. So 5 failure to displays and 2 improper plates, or 3 improper plates?
2.
Then what's the third? What's the last?
Good question. I must have miscounted, but
It really doesn't matter.
that's it.
It really doesn't matter. You want to take the deal, man? I'm not going to fine you for all here.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to December the 21st, 2020 at around 10:50 p.m. and a.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Peakland, Cruz. You have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
What day was it? I'm sorry.
December the 21st, way back in 2020. They say you were operating 2006 Chrysler.
I really don't. I'm sorry.
Did any objection to taking a no contest plea on this case, Mr. Bowman? I'm gonna enter a no contest plea. Do you contest the fact that if the police said they pulled you over on that date and time that you didn't have valid are you contesting being pulled over on that date and time?
I'm not contesting it. I just really don't remember. And that's my birthday, so I don't really remember being pulled over that day.
You were turning it up on your birthday then, huh?
I guess so, sir.
I think I remember on my birthday, all right, I'm gonna give her a no contest plea to failure to display amended count of improper plate for the no. Did you have valid insurance registration and things like that?
I had valid registration. I did. My plates were improper, but I had registration. Every time I got pulled over, I had registration.
You couldn't have registration if your plates were improper.
Well, I had the paper. I was trying to go get it. This is a long story, but
I know, but if the plate wasn't, if the plate wasn't improper, it automatically.
No, they couldn't read. It was wet. They said they couldn't read it.
So now, do you remember being pulled over that day?
No, I'm just saying I remember being pulled over for a plate, but not on my birthday.
All right, well, we're talking about the occasion on this day.
No, sir, I don't. It's fine.
No, we gotta take a basis of that, an actual basis for them to stop you. It's not just fine. We gotta make sure that it comes that you let me draw your attention. This is the most recent ticket. And this Tati Morgan is not here. So those are gonna be dismissed. Let me draw your attention back to November the 19th, 2021 at around 12:08 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Burke Road and Plymouth. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, that same Chrysler? Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir, I was. Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license and insurance?
No, he stopped me and he said, I ran your name.
All right, let's do it a different way. Did you have valid driver's license and insurance? And you admit to operating that motor vehicle on that day, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find her guilty of the amended count of failure to display and improper plate. So if we factor in the other cases that you have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let me draw your attention back to July the 27th, 2022 at around 2:53 p.m. in the city of Detroit. And it doesn't have an area, a date and time. I don't have that on here.
Yes, but that's because they pulled up in my driveway.
Oh, okay. Are you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Not when they pulled me over. I was in my driveway.
Okay. Were you just operating the vehicle, ma'am?
Yes, sir. I was out the car.
You were operating the vehicle. You got pulled over and you got caught right at your house.
Yes, sir.
All right. The officer, did they ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
No.
All right. Let me ask you this way. That's the same Chrysler. Did you admit to driving the vehicle, correct?
Yes, sir, I do.
Did you have valid registration and insurance?
No, sir. No, sir.
And did you have a valid driver's license at the time?
No, sir.
Okay, I can find you guilty of that. You don't get the benefit of I'm in my driveway now.
I know.
And
yes, sir.
You don't. Yeah, you must not because you mentioned it.
Because they pulled me over. I was out the vehicle when they pulled me over.
But they had to see you driving before that, or you saying that they just rolled down your street, saw you get out the vehicle and jump out?
I don't want to argue. Yes, sir. You're right.
They had to see you driving and you just made it.
Yes, sir, they did.
All right. So with that, I'm gonna find her guilty. So let's see. I already told you I wasn't gonna fine you for all this, because what do you do for a living? You're at work now.
I'm a manager at a hotel.
All right. I guess Mr. Bowman's not gonna get any any discounted rate on his room, is he? Put that offer.
Driving is a privilege, Your Honor. It should not be abused.
I didn't say that. I know. I got that. She doesn't have any. You know, the thing that I noticed about these tickets is there's no allegations of any speeding or any moving violations or anything like that. They're all just document tickets, and a lot of times people can't afford insurance. And I'm not saying that that's a reason to drive, but I can barely afford insurance. But you know, I don't know. So I got no contest, any objection or no contest on these 2020 tickets, Mr. Berry?
I certainly have no objection.
No, I mean, I'm talking about this moment for lack of recollection.
I have no objection, Your Honor.
All right, so for that, I find no contest on the first set of tickets we put into the record. I'm gonna find her guilty for the amended counts of failure to display an improper plate on SD 1281800 counts 1 and counts 2. And I'm going to find her guilty for the amended counts of failure to display and 2 counts of improper plate. I mean, I know you wanted 5 counts of failure to display, but the officers weren't here on the other ones, so those automatically dismiss themselves. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guilty pleas. And I can find her amended count of improper plate for the misdemeanor on the no contest. So 8 guilty pleas. That's what you wanted, right, Mr. Bowman?
She led the league in scoring today, so yes.
Yeah. So Miss Giles, you say you work at a hotel. Do you have any kids, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
How many kids do you have?
I have 5, 3 grown, 2 children left.
And how old are the children that you have left?
14 and 15.
14 and 15. And you're working full time?
Yes, sir.
Are you in Cincinnati now?
No, I'm in Detroit. I was in Cincinnati.
What's I need an upgraded address for you.
It's 29. Well, I'm not even in Detroit anymore.
Well, I need some kind of address. Where are you at?
It's 29730 Birchwood, Inkster, Michigan.
Oh, I thought you're an Inkster.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and what's the zip code out there?
48141.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. We will give you, I'm gonna give you a Christmas present too. I'm gonna just fine you 2 for 2 of the 8 counts, $240 each, all right?
Yes, sir.
Based on the fact that I know those 14 and 15-year-olds require a lot. They're in high school now, is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yes.
All right, so 240 and 240. When can you pay?
The 27th.
Oh, you already have the date down.
Yes, sir.
240 and 240. Come back on the 27th. Pay it at any DIB kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Will we be here on the 27th? That's next week.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll see you back before Thanksgiving, ma'am. Best of luck to you, and have a very good, I'll see you back before Thanksgiving. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Yes, sir. You too. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right. Somebody else, let's get Mr. Berry with D'Angelo Graham, and then we'll take the other matters that are No, we gotta do Lamont Gordon. City of Detroit. Did we already call Lamont Gordon?
Yes, it's me.
No, Judge.
Did you speak to an attorney yet? Not yet?
No.
All right. City of Detroit versus Lamont Gordon, case number SP 1627267, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1627277, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gordon.
Lamont Quinzel Gordon.
Today is the date and time. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, Mr. Gordon, do you have a valid license, registration, and insurance?
No, sir.
All right, join the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry, get him an updated offer. You're on the iPhone, Mr. Jordan?
Yes.
Mr. Gordon?
Yes.
Oh, not Gordon, okay. Get him an updated offer, Mr. Berry, and if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Let's pass the matter. Okay, Miss Robinson, are you ready?
Yes, ready, Your Honor, on Mark Law.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Law, Mr. Law. Mr. Law, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there's an offer that the no insurance misdemeanor would be dismissed and he would plead responsible for the infraction 6 to 10. We will stipulate to the face of the ticket and stipulate to probable cause.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Law?
Yes, sir.
6 to 10, $135. With that stipulation, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of 6 to 10, and I'll dismiss the other matter. When can you pay it? $135.
I paid a couple weeks, but the thing is, I would have to mail it because right now I'm in Florida, Michigan. I mean, Florida, down in Jessica, Florida.
He's in Florida. He's in Sunshine State. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, I got married a couple weeks ago and transferred down here with my job.
Oh, congratulations on your marriage. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Sir. Thank you.
Right, so pay it by December the 23rd, 2024. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it if you come back. But if you might want to upload that DivDat app to your phone. All right. December,
okay.
December.
Will I get information how to upload the app?
No, you ask your wife. That's another thing I can tell you.
Good one. That's just a good one.
All right. So,
all right. I'll figure it out.
It's DIVDAT. I can tell you that. All right.
Okay.
Congratulations
okay.
On that,
thank you.
Best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right. City of Detroit
Bye-bye.
versus D'Angelo Graham, case number SP 1618333, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Robinson, can you put your appearance on the record? Did we lose Ms. Robinson?
No, I'm right here, Your Honor. Good afternoon now, Your Honor. Sarah Robinson, House Counsel for Mr. Brown. Sir, please state your name.
He's on the telephone. I hope he unmuted himself. Press *6 to unmute yourself. Is he not here anymore? No, he's here. D'Angelo Graham.
Yes.
Good morning. State your name for the record, please.
D'Angelo Graham.
Right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. He has an unregistered, untitled, and a no insurance. Go ahead, Ms. Robinson, speak to Mr. Graham in a breakout room, get an updated offer if he needs one. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Graham. Speak to Ms. Harris, she can work it out. Ms. Robinson, she can work it out for you. Okay. He's in there. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Owens. Ms. Owens, I've given you, I didn't need to see the driver's license. I needed to see proper insurance. I have valid.
Yes, I have
Okay.
the
This insurance is in Paula Smith's name, and it's not to this vehicle. Who is Paula Smith?
I don't know. The vehicle is registered to my boyfriend Alan Banks.
Oh, you're not. This is a Lewis. I'm looking at the wrong person. Let's see what you have. Turn your video off. Turn your background off. You have a blurred background. I won't be able to see the document without a proper back with your background blurred.
Okay.
All right, let's see what you're holding up. Push it a little closer and pull it over to your left. To your left, is that your left? Your other. All right. Push it closer. Okay. And slide over to your left a little bit more, please. All right, I have a GMC. I don't know the plate, but I'm going to accept that.
It's a 2002 Yukon.
Yeah, I see that. I'm going to accept that as good. She had a failure to immediately disclose to officer that he had what she is carrying a weapon. Civil infraction and brake light. I don't know what happened to that other civil.
Well, I paid the failure to
I'm going to dismiss the case. You paid that. I'm going to dismiss these cases for paying. You paid the weapon issue?
Yeah, because I missed the first trial. I was going to try to fight it because I did not fail to disclose that I was a CPL holder. I did let the officer know that I was a CPL holder, but the lady that I spoke with said that I would have to file a motion, and I just can't afford to have a ticket on my firearm.
Well, you got the ticket on your firearm now.
Yeah, so I couldn't afford to not pay it, because I didn't want it to affect me carrying my weapon.
Which one did she pay? Because it might affect.
28.425 F5 paren 5. I mean, yeah, F5. 28.
Can I have that one more time?
No, she paid the big one.
Because I was told over the phone that if I didn't pay the,
we understand what you were told, but
they gave you bad. They might have given you bad advice.
Yeah, they did. Well, she indicated that they must have gone into default. She talked to somebody down here and not giving them bad advice. They said that you would have to file a motion to set the default aside.
And she said I had to pay the ticket anyways, even if I was going to file the motion. She said I had to pay the ticket regardless.
Well, that's you would have to pay. Go ahead, Ms. Harris. I don't know if you want to see if you can. I don't know what you can do to help her, but yeah, I can give you an opportunity to talk to her. But she paid the one the $530. So it probably is going to affect her.
And that's what I didn't want it to do.
I know. That's why you need to get a lawyer before you start paying stuff you don't know. Join the room, please, Ms. Harris.
All right. I have one to go on the record, Your Honor.
Who's that?
I think Ms. Lot Mason.
Ms. Lot Mason. Let's go back on the record finally with Ms. Lot Mason. Ms. Lot Mason, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, it's my understanding my client is waiving her right to have a trial or formal hearing and is admitting responsibility to the amended charge of speeding 11 to 15 over against my advisement.
No, you can't help everyone. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lot Mason?
Yeah, I mean, I do want to help.
No, you don't, because you're going against your attorney's advice. So she she spoke to you, and, hey, it was time, what do you want to do now? You want to plead? You want to plead to it or not?
Yes.
All right. So what is that, 6 to 10?
11 to 15, Your Honor.
11 to 15. All right. All right. So I gave you an opportunity to speak with her, correct?
Yes, I did.
And you understood everything that you guys talked about, right?
Yes.
And you still elect to take this deal?
Yes.
I don't know of anything I can do else to Miss Harris.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
You can voir dire my client, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
No, I said the court could voir dire my client. I was okay with that.
Well, all we're doing is stipulating to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis. Miss Lot Mason, are you contesting the fact that the police that you were not going 16 to 20 miles an hour over?
Yes, sir.
Are you admitting to going that fast?
No, I wasn't going over. I probably was over 16. It was 16.
16
over
to
the
20.
speed.
Miss, do you want another chance to speak with the lawyer, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. Pass the matter. Wait, give her a minute. She's been waiting this long. All right. Who are we ready on?
Gordon, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Gordon. I'm gonna get you back in there as soon as she comes back out with the other individual. All right. Go speak to Miss Owens, Miss Harris. Let's go back on the record with Gordon. Mr. Gordon, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gordon?
Yes.
All right. January 31st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
January the what?
January 31st, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you.
You too.
Let's give Miss Gibson, Miss Q Gibson, give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, ma'am.
Quintasia Gibson.
Quintasia. Good morning. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you.
City of Detroit versus Quintasia Lea Gibson. Case number SP 154-621, 7 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. What's your full name, Ms. Gibson?
Quintasia Lea Gibson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance, ma'am?
No, Your Honor, I have valid registration.
All right, join the breakout room, get her an updated offer, Mr. Berry. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Gibson. Are you trying to get a license?
Yes, I only had one ticket, but I don't go to court till the 25th for that ticket. They only let me pay partial.
What jurisdiction is that in?
Sterling Heights.
Sterling Heights, and you think you can come back with a valid license by the 31st of January?
Absolutely.
Set the matter for trial January 31st, 2025 at 9 a.m. You have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you on that license, all right?
Thank you so much, Judge Perkins.
Thank you.
Do you still want me to join the breakout room?
No.
Okay.
Enjoy your holiday. All right.
Thank you.
All right, let's get back, let's get to, window green is gone. Orem, Jackie Orem, is Jackie Orem here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
This is set for trial, City of Detroit versus Jacqueline Orem, case number SB 1594053, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Orem.
Jacqueline Renee Orem.
Today is the date and time set for trial. Mr. Melendez, good morning to you. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Zachary Melendez, 9th Precinct.
Good morning. Good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time set for the trial. So, allowing and no insurance misdemeanor, Mr. Berry, are the allegations. Do you have valid insurance, Ms. Orem?
Yes, at the time it was valid insurance on the car. My son was driving.
All right, 9/10/2024 need to be made available on the date of trial. Do we have, Mr. Bowman, do we have discovery? Mr. Berry, speak to Ms. Orem in the breakout room.
All right, you're muted, Mr. Bowman.
I'm sorry.
Discovery request made on 9/10/2024 need to be made available on the date of trial.
Officer Menendez, do we have any discovery for today?
Body cam. I got a ticket. That's the only thing I have. Anything other than just more than the ticket.
No, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Bone, Mr. Berry. If you want to speak to Ms. Orem, speak to her, and then you want to make a motion, let me know. All right, speak to her.
Yes, Your Honor.
She indicates she has insurance already, and she also indicated that her son was driving. I don't know whether she knew that the son didn't have a driver's license or not. There's no notice on the ticket. Join the breakout room, please, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
What about Lyles? Lionel Lyles, you left and I got one piece of documentation from you, but I didn't get, and that was a valid, what appears to be valid registration, but you also have a no insurance as well. And I didn't get anything but the insurance.
Yes, sir. I'm still waiting for it to come through.
You're still waiting for it to come through?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So that's that. Daniel Oliver, is he here?
Yes, I am.
All right. I'll get you out of here soon, Mr. Oliver. Who's ready? Anybody ready?
I have a person ready.
Who you got, Ms. Robinson?
D'Angelo Graham is ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, he's confident he can come back with documents. I don't know if the court is inclined to give another pretrial date. If not, request a bench trial date, please.
It's set for pretrial today, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're Daniel. Which Daniel Graham are you? Are you you're D'Angelo Graham. I got a D'Angelo Green.
Yeah.
When can you bring this documentation in?
It will be after the new year because I'm dealing with a.
Let's set the matter for trial on January 31st, 2025 at 9 a.m. All right?
Okay.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season, and we'll see you back on the 31st of January.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
Thank you, you too. Miss, this is the city of Detroit, Miss Robinson versus Daniel Allen Oliver, case number SP 1136018. Counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1256553, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1316255, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1339489, SP 1357835, counts 1 and counts 2, 204931851, 214155221, 214155661 in the state of Michigan versus Daniel Allen Oliver, case number SX4022171. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Sarah Robinson, appearing on behalf of Daniel Oliver.
Mr. Oliver, state your name for the record, please.
Daniel Oliver.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I did have Officer Turner here. He's no longer here. Officer Gozik, I will mark as appeared, but he was late. We'll dismiss that. I don't see Officer Kanal. I don't know if that officer appeared. I don't see him in the breakout room now. I don't see Officer Flannel. I don't see Officer McCaughlin. I don't see Officer Longowski. I don't see Officer Treese Jones. I don't see Officer A. Harris. Mr. Bowman? Where's Mr. Bowman? Go to the breakout room and find out if he has any of these officers that have spoken to him and said they were in another courtroom or something. But it's 12:15 now, so 12:20, Miss Robinson.
All right, thank you.
All right, we're gonna call it. You ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready for trial, Your Honor.
All right, ready for trial. All right, let's sit back. All right, let's get somebody else out of here while we're waiting on that. Ebony Lee?
Yes. Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning to you.
That's afternoon now. I'm doing the best I can to get everybody out as fast and efficiently as possible, so it's just the way it goes. What is your full name?
They said to show up for insurance on a car that I don't even have no more.
What is your full name?
Ebony Monique Lee.
Monique Lee.
Yes,
Is it with an I?
Huh?
Is Ebony with an I?
Hello. No, Lee, no, Lee.
No, Ebony. How do you spell your first name?
Oh, no. Oh, Ebony. I'm sorry.
And is that Ebony Monique Lee?
8:45.
Yes.
8:45.
It's on page 4, the first name.
Yeah, I see it on the docket, but I don't know why it's not coming up on.
Yeah, they said I don't know.
City of Detroit versus Ebony Monique Lee, case number SP 1626160, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1626169. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Lee.
Ebony Monique Lee.
Your Honor,
Yes.
for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. If, the tickets she got recently along with these are, this improper display of plate, expired plate, and excessive noise. Give Miss Lee an updated offer. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room.
There's
Ms.
no
Lee.
offer. Okay.
Say that again.
No, I was saying like all that was just BS because the car was broke down. Where it was sitting at, so it was just being moved. I was getting it moved before it got towed because I'm not from Michigan. I'm from Ohio.
Listen. Talk to Mr. Berry about the facts, all right? And let you and him go up and you strategize a course of action. If you say you weren't driving the car, then
I didn't say no.
All right.
Okay.
When you just listen, it'll go by a lot smoother and faster. He knows what he's doing. Speak to him in the breakout room.
Okay.
She's got a story to tell. She's in there, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. There's that last
improper display of plate, excessive noise, and an expired plate, along with the no insurance misdemeanor.
All right.
And Judge, what's this defendant's name? I'm sorry.
This is Ebony Lee. Ebony Malik Lee. Is Linda Gates here? Linda Gates. All right. Officer Baker and Williams. Linda Gates. I don't hear a response. Is Osterman here? Is Osterman here? Courtney Osterman. I don't hear a response. Is Paige Landrum here? No response. Any officers on those? You be safe out there. Be free to leave. Who are we ready on? Miss Robinson?
Yes, Mr. Oliver is ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oliver. Go ahead, Miss Robinson.
Judge, at this time, I would make a motion to dismiss all counts. I've conferred with the prosecutor, Mr. Bowman. He is requesting that the court make a roll call, conduct a roll call for officers.
I've already done so. Turner, Ganard, Flannel, Gozik was here, but he was not here on time. McLaughlin, Languski, Jones, Harris. All right. Turner was here, but he is not here now. I'll mark those both just dismissed. All right, is that the motion?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss for the reasons stated on the record. For Turner, it's just a dismissal, and for Gozik, just a dismissal. For the other officers, dismiss no officer. All right. Best of luck to you. I'm going to waive the warrant fee, and you're going to be paid reinstatement fee. Okay, Mr. Oliver.
Okay.
Best of luck to you. Say,
Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good day.
You as well. All right, let's go back to the order now. We're down to we got Ebony Lee 778-3199. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. 778-3199. *6 to unmute yourself. All right, let's go to Globe, Larry Globe.
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you. Afternoon now.
Yeah, good afternoon.
versus Larry Globe, case number SP 1041547 SP 1041549, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1165087, counts 1, 2, and 3. 19459466, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sarah Robinson, appearing on behalf of Mr. Larry Globe.
Mr. Globe, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. State your name for the record, please.
Larry Globe.
All right, today is the date and time set for
pre-trials.
Pre-trial. So the deal with Mr. Globe is he owes $336. Now he owes a couple of other civil infractions, but he owes $336 on an old no insurance proof. I don't know what his record looks like in other jurisdictions, but I do know if he paid that $336, he would have a clearance here with 36th District Court. I'll give him an opportunity to do so if he chooses. Other than that, we can get him an updated offer, and he has an absolute right to a trial. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Globe. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Robinson, have a conversation with her, let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Your Honor, can we ask Mr. Globe if he presently has valid license, registration, or and insurance?
Do you presently have valid license, registration, and insurance? You can't. You're out now. You're an
Can we
officer now.
that in a breakout room and then his attorney communicate that?
Yeah,
Just in
go ahead.
case.
Go ahead, Mr. Robinson. Go ahead, speak to him in a breakout room. I told you, Miss Robinson there?
I'm right here.
Okay. I told you at the 336 you owe on the no insurance, so it's probably what's I don't know if that's affecting his license or not. Join the room, Mr. Glow. Speak to Miss Robinson in breakout 5.
Could I see Mr. Bowman 4?
Yeah.
Go to 4, Mr. Bowman, please. All right, let me clear up some of this Lewis. Shania Lewis. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
It's Shani.
Shani, I'm sorry. I have well, again, that's to the Cadillac.
I'm sorry.
This is to the Cadillac. Did you get a new Cadillac? Wait a minute, you're showing me 2 different documentations here. You're showing me registration for this 2006 Cadillac, and this is the 2006 Cadillac, but your ticket is for a 2008 Cadillac.
Okay, so it's the other car.
Your ticket is in your name, and the insurance is Paula Smith. Who is Paula Smith?
My mother. It's the car. I drive my mother and my grandfather. My grandfather passed away this time last year. He has 3 different Cadillacs registered under him and my mother. And when she was in the hospital, she told me to go grab a car, and I got the silver car instead of the black car. And I found out that I was driving the wrong car. The car that I was supposed to grab was the black one, which had the full insurance and the registration on it.
Your grandfather was a high roller, wasn't it?
Yes.
I wish I had that problem. I had 3 different Cadillacs I had to choose from to drive.
Yes.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to dismiss the matters because you do have the same address on your license as on the insurance that you showed me valid for both documents.
Okay.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Let's go back on I called her a while ago. Let's go back on the record with Shani, I'm sorry. Shani Lewis. I'm going to dismiss the case provide valid documentation. Have a safe and happy holiday season, man. Best of luck to you.
Well, thank you. You also.
Thank you. All right, let's clear up some of this other stuff that's sitting here. Ebony Lee. We're waiting on Mr. Berry for Ebony Lee.
I'm ready on,
Let's go back on the record on Ms. Owens. Ms. Owens.
Owen, sorry.
I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there is an amended recommendation. We are hopeful that the court will allow us to set aside that response payment with regards to gun infraction.
Okay, so here's the deal. Now they're going to be all screaming down there because she paid this $530. Go ahead. What's the recommendation?
So the recommendation would be that one would actually be amended to subsection 1. So MCL 28.425F, section 5F1. That is $100 civil infraction, and it would not suspend her CPL for 6 months.
I cannot stress how important it is to associate yourself with a good attorney, because you probably wouldn't even be asking for this if you would have got good advice from an attorney.
The no insurance that's on the docket, it is not being dismissed. It is being amended to improper plate. And the defective equipment would be dismissed. And that is in exchange for this adjustment to the one that she did.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to refund you any money.
That's great. That's great.
It's just going to be the cost of doing business,
Okay.
and not handling your business properly. I'm going to set aside the responsible plea and enter into this will be a correction, Ms. Harris. 8.425 F1, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
$100. You'll admit the responsibility to that, right? So you're admitting responsibility to failure to disclose.
No, for failing to have the license on her person.
Is that what 2.425 F1 is saying?
Yes.
You admit to not having the license on your person. Is that correct, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, and you're admitting and you're pleading to the improper plate amended count for the no insurance?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, do you understand? You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and right to break out. Did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to September 23rd, 2024, at around 11:45 p.m. in the city of Detroit. Ms. Harris, go and speak to Ms. Mason Lott again in the breakout room, please.
Yes, sir.
On September 23rd, 2024, at around 11:45 p.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Mackinfield. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Not at that time, no, sir.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plea. I'm going to fine you $420 for that. Dismiss upon payment. I am going to ask Ms. Mathis to put that in as paid now, because we're going to amend the other count. I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of the failure to disclose to the 28.425 rent one. That's $100 fine. So it's going to be $430. So it's going to be $100 fine for that and $430 for the other fine. Basically, it's going to cancel itself out and clear itself out. Well, you have a safe, happy holiday season, ma'am. You don't have to return. All right. Your matters are closed, and I'm going to dismiss the improper plate today. All right.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
All right. You know what I'm talking about? This one has so she paid $530. They amended it to $100 and then put the $430 onto the other if you can. Or
So
just
you can do the transfer.
the $430 of that 100 to the improper plate.
So make the improper place $430.
Yeah. Are we ready on anyone?
Ready on Ms. Lee, Your Honor.
And ready on Globe when the court's ready.
Let's go back on the record with Lee. Let's go back on the record with Lee.
Yes.
All right. Well, what's going to happen with Ms. Lee?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date, and Ms. Lee will retain her own counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lee?
Yes, because I want my side to be heard. I'm not taking no pleas because I shouldn't have got stopped in the first place.
Okay. January 31st, ma'am. January 31st.
Hold on, let me write that down because the last time, this was the problem the last time, because I stay in Toledo, Ohio, and that's how the first case got done, and I wasn't able to appear because I didn't get no cards until like 2 weeks later, and that's how I couldn't even get no court date for those other ones. When I did get a chance to come down and try to get one, that's what the lady had told me.
I got 3302 Blackstone. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm there.
So you should get a notice, but write it down, January 31st, 2025, next court date, okay?
Yep. At what time, sir?
At 9 a.m. Have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Yep, you as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go with Melvy. Is he still here? Let's go with London. London. You have your hand raised. You have to unmute yourself.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you. Deontay London?
Yes, sir.
Is this Carl? What's your middle name?
Carl Jerome.
Carl Jerome?
Yep.
City of Detroit versus Deontay Carl Jerome London, case number SE 0763461, SP 1253017. SP 1490961, State of Michigan versus Deontay London, case number SX4448380, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 6663871, 1246200021, 13-519-034 counts 1 and counts 2, 17-32-16671, 17-364-3281, 18-42-39371. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. London.
Deontay Jerome London.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. He has the stuff that's off the docket for these state cases. Let me see where they are now. Why? State case was set for show cause on 11/12/2024. And the civil infraction went into default on 10/17/2024. That's a no ops and a 21 to 25 over. It's in warrant status. I'll enter a not guilty plea. I'll recall a warrant, $0 bond. So he's going to need an updated offer. So basically, you just add the 21 to 25 over and the no ops, and then you can also advise Mr. London that he owes on an old no insurance no proof 2017 288. I don't know if he has any tickets in any other jurisdictions, but if he pays that 288, he could potentially set himself up to get a valid driver's license. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. London. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, no problem.
Join the room, please. 288.
Could I see Mr. Bowman in 4?
All right, talk to him. Maybe he might just want to go get that license and try to get the license. And then
yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Globe. Mr. Globe, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
He would like to get that clearance, pay that ticket, get the clearance, and come back.
What was it set for today? Was it set for a show cause?
Just had it, Judge.
Globe.
Globe is a pretrial judge.
Let's set it for a trial date, Mr. Globe. All right. January 31st, 2025 at 9 a.m. You pay that money, wait 48 to 72 hours, you're still gonna owe an improper right turn and a no registration, but that 336 is what's holding you up for clearances here at the 36th District Court. You come back on January 31st, if you have a license, it'll put yourself in a better position, all right?
Yes, sir.
Best of luck to you. Have a safe and happy holiday season.
Was that January 31st?
January 31st.
At what time?
All right, Ms. Robinson. All right, stay and happy holiday season, sir. Okay, Ms. Harris, are we ready on Lot Mason? Do you have any more questions, Mr. Globe?
No, I asked what time was that?
9 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. Ms. Mason Ms. Robinson is gone. Ms. Harris, are you ready?
We're ready.
All right, now, Ms. Lot Mason, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, sir.
All right, now what do you want to do now?
I'm gonna just go ahead and plead guilty.
Responsible, Your Honor.
All of that, and you still want to, do the same thing.
I know, sir, but my computer was, I don't know what's going on with it. That's why I had to end up calling over the phone.
No, I'm not talking about that. I understand. I'm talking about you got tears. I saw you. Were you wiping the tears away?
Yes, I was.
And you got a very, very good lawyer. And you said you were taking her advice, but you're doing exactly what I'm thinking that she advised you not to do. But I guess people don't have a fight.
He gave me good advice. He was awesome.
And you want to go against that advice and plead responsible?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, there's a few more layers to it than that. I kind of understand why she is inclined to move forward. So.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, you know, you set it for trial, and this offer comes a dime a dozen. You know what I'm saying? But all right, I'll let you plead. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
As much as I don't want to do it because I want to see her try to get a license, I got to do it. You want to take the deal now. I find her responsible for the amended count 11 to 15 over $125. When can you pay it, Ms. Lott?
You said how much was it, Your Honor?
150. I'm sorry, 150.
150. I get paid on December 2nd.
December 2nd. Pay it by the 6th, December the 6th, 2024. Have a safe and happy holiday season. I hope everything else in your life is going okay, Ms. Lott. If it's not, I'll be praying that it gets better, all right?
All right, thank you. Happy holiday.
And best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. Lindsay?
Yes, sir.
I know you're ready.
I'm ready.
Let's get Lindsay, Ralph Lindsay.
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Ralph Anthony Lindsay. Case numbers SP 1626462. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lindsay, please state your name.
Ralph Anthony Lindsay.
There's a date and time set for a pretrial. Do you have valid plates and registration, sir, and insurance?
Yes, sir. Well, I had
Is it yes or no, Mr. Lindsay? Mr. Lindsay, yes or
no? Go ahead, break
or
out.
just talk to
breakout room.
Okay.
Breakout room.
Yes, sir.
Talk to the lawyer about it because he's about to say something.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Berry, are you ready?
Can we possibly just advise everybody that in the event you are asked if you have valid documents,
I tried
it's
to
either
do that
yes, I do, or I want to speak with my attorney.
I tried to do that already. I did that earlier this morning. I let everybody know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's go back on the record with London. Mr. London, what do you want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to pay, the time to pay that thing off. So we seek a bench trial date, and we need the number of the ticket he needs to
I'll
pay.
give him a pretrial date. This is a pretrial,
All right.
January 23rd, 2025, because this is his first time here. The ticket number is 17-36-43-272. 17-36-43-272. No insurance proof. Pay it in any div to that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that div that after your phone. Or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. It's two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't get a valid license, wait 48 to 72 hours to approach the Secretary of State. If you don't get a valid license, then you can ask the Secretary of State for a printout. And the Secretary of State will give you a printout and it'll show everything that's affecting your license. If it's nothing further, Mr. London, have a very good day. A safe and happy holiday season. I'll see you back in the.
Happy holidays to you too.
Thank you. Best of luck on that.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Now, what's going to go on with Orem? We want a trial on Orem.
We do, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry and Mr. Bowman. Okay, let's get Lewis. Let's get Lewis out of here because I called her earlier and she must have fell off.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got
I'm
you.
sorry.
You got to turn your camera on. This is the city of Detroit. Give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, man.
Tonia Lewis. Let me try to turn my camera on.
City of Detroit versus Tonia Lewis, case number Z791237. Appearance for the record, Mr. Bear.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
She must be listening to it on Zoom. State your name, please. I need some light. You got to put some light on the situation, ma'am, so I can see you.
I'm trying to figure it out because I had to come off my tablet, go on my laptop, and I am not accustomed to this.
Are you sitting in the dark?
No, I'm in the whole bright light, and that's what's tripping me out.
All right, you have this.
I'm trying.
This is an open alcohol. This is an open alcohol in an OWI that you pled guilty on.
I'm trying to find the camera.
What's going on with this?
It should have been dismissed. I mean, we had this court case 2 years ago. We was at my job at White Castles, propped up. You and this particular attorney Berry. I paid it, and the warrant just came back, and you told me if it came back to call you, and I did not call you because I went to go get a job, and that was there. But they sent me money back from the money that they kept, and just sent me $20 back.
Did you ever go to probation?
No.
It says here you were supposed to go to probation on January 11th, 2024.
On when?
January 11th, 2024, you were supposed to go to probation. And then on January 11th, it says you're supposed to, they reschedule it to January 17th, 2024.
Nah, I've never had nothing aware of that because I would have been there.
See if Ms. O'Driscoll can come down here, please. Okay. Let's get this taken care of today if we can.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see. We'll pass it. Lyles, the person on the phone, who's on 313-855-9836? Who is that? (313-855-9836).
¿Quién está en el teléfono 131?
855-9836.
855-9836. ¿Quién está en el teléfono 313-855-9836?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ralph Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, I'm saying your document is valid. I'm going to dismiss the case, provide the valid documentation. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you and have a safe and happy holiday season, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Appreciate your patience.
And thank you, my attorney, too.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
All right, thank you.
All right, I need 3 people. I need Lindsay's gone. I need, all right, let's get Jacqueline Orem worked out. Mr. Berry, speak to Mr. Bowman in a breakout room regarding that. That is allowing and a no insurance trial date. Officer is here. There's another person that we need to identify. They just hung up. So on the telephone at 313-855-9836. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. And Lionel Lyles, he indicates that he had some documentation, but I've never seen it. I saw one in registration, I believe, but he didn't show me the valid insurance.
Still waiting for the insurance.
How long does that take?
Waiting for my wife to send it over to me.
Oh.
And she's waiting from the insurance company for them to resend it, but it's definitely in place, sir.
Oh, I can't go by that.
But I can continue to wait, but she's at work and because it's unexpected, she's at work and she's waiting on the insurance company to send a copy over to her, or either they're gonna forward it to me.
That should be easy. She could get that in an email right away, immediately.
I just know that she's working, and she did state that she's busy, very busy at work, but she did tell me that she's going to send it. I just don't know when, so that's why I'm continuing to hold on.
Very well.
Your Honor, can I have Officer Menendez in breakout room 1, please?
You may, you can assign him that.
Is there anyone that I need to meet with?
You can meet with Mr. Lyles. I don't know if you can help him to get his documentation together.
Will the court be okay if he zoomed in tomorrow? If he doesn't have it right now?
It's tomorrow. What is? I thought today was tomorrow. Yeah, if he can do it.
Mr. Lyles, please join the breakout room.
These people happen.
39.
Ricardo Garcia Cisneros.
Mr. Berry,
Yes, sir.
are you're in breakout room 4?
I will be if you wish.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
All right.
Your Honor, Mr. Lyles would like to come back in the morning if possible, and I advise that he come as early as possible so that he could potentially be first.
Even though the Zoom rooms may not even be open, you come and sign in at 8 o'clock, and you'll be in line. You'll be the first one in line. All right.
Yes, yes.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir. I'll see you in the morning.
Thank you, sir. Good day.
You as well. Did we get O'Driscoll down here?
I sent her an email. She didn't answer. She gets, yeah.
Do we know who it is on the phone ending in 9836?
No, they won't answer. Madam Interpreter asked as well.
Will the court like me to remove that person?
You can. Maybe they may come back before we leave. Madam Interpreter, I certainly appreciate it. You did not have to stay this long. But I do.
It's my pleasure, Your Honor. I don't think he's going to join anymore. May I disconnect?
You may, and I appreciate your excellent interpreting skills as well. Thank you so much. Have a safe and happy holiday season. If we don't
Thank
see
you so
here.
much, Your Honor. Have a happy holidays, everyone.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. I need to see Miss Oram back in the breakout room.
You want her in 2?
That'll be fine. Yes, please. Thank you.
I'll move her back there.
It's saying 3. Oh.
And then on Lewis.
Yeah, we're waiting on hers. probation issue. I don't know if we're gonna
Still
get
here.
so crystal here today.
We can she come back tomorrow.
You wanna come back in the morning, Ms. Lewis?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What time would you like me to be here? 8?
Same thing, you sign in immediately at 8 o'clock and we can see if we can, you'll be first. I'll make sure, we'll get Ms. O'Driscoll down here in the morning.
And I'll have my camera working tomorrow. I'll get some help.
All right, Ms. Lewis, be safe and we'll see you in the morning.
Thank you. Have a great one, everyone.
You too. Thank you.
Hi, I'm sorry, Judge. Lionel just got his paperwork. If he can send it over now.
Okay, that's his wife?
Lionel Lyles?
Yeah, where's Lionel Lyles?
Right here.
No, I know that, Sam.
Try that. No, I'm straight. Sugar in my lemonade. Ain't crazy. I ain't crazy.
Mr. Lyles.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, Lionel Lyles.
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lyles. Mr. Lyles, I'm going to, now. (2017) 2004 that I got documentation from. All right, I'm going to dismiss the case with provided valid documentation. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
What did you ask me? You were asking me a question.
Just transfer the money from one ticket to the next.
All right, here. You must think that.
Oh my God.
And I apologize, Your Honor. Is it okay if I go ahead and ask the name of the person that just joined?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Your device says along G11. What's your name? Don't know. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. Is Mr. Lyles free to leave?
He's gone. Yeah, he should be.
He's still here. I'll just help you out. Not a problem.
Thank you so much. Right now.
It'll be okay. I'm going to do it. Just in case they can stop.
You want to speak with Miss, you want to help Mr. Berry out, Miss, unless you're free to leave, you don't want to get involved in that.
I'm going to room 2 or room 4. I don't know where I'm going.
Or speak to Mr. Berry, he'll give you an update.
Thank you.
All right. My son got calls.
He got bit.
You know, he got some. He was on, just telling me, when he called earlier, he was telling me that Knoxville called. Some interested too. Knoxville and Texas, were the 2 teams that are contact reached out to him already. Yeah, see.
Knoxville, Louisville.
Oh, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Knoxville, Tennessee. Okay. Oh, you did say Knoxville. I don't know why.
See what Knoxville.
I got family down there.
In Knoxville?
In Nashville.
How far is Knoxville from Nashville?
Okay.
Nashville.
Can you please set your name on the device A long G11?
You never showed 7 hours. No, he never showed. That was for the Madam Interpreter. On the phone there, how are you, ma'am?
I'm fine.
What is your name?
Veronica Little.
Veronica Little, afternoon.
Okay.
All right, give me a minute, ma'am.
All right.
I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room.
Okay.
Come back.
You want me to just leave them? I'm gonna make you look.
Yeah, you can just leave them.
You can make this Williams Law co-host. Is she still co-host?
She just actually leave it open.
Oh, Miss Williams Law.
Oh, yeah, Miss, she just leave.
Warland's.
Because Warland's coming in.
I don't see him yet. That's he's
Okay.
supposed to.
Yeah, my screen still be up. This will be up. She can leave. You can exit your screen because you made me co-host, right?
I made you host.
Oh, okay, host. Okay, cool.
Oh, you can make me host.
Oh, yeah.
That way.
Something happened. You want some gummy bears and you got
No.
something to get an idea what you might go.
He wants to go to David Small.
They
They
contact them, so that's nice. Right? I just love to see young. I have some nephews. I just love to see young kids doing what they want to do.
In South Georgia, they have brand new facilities.
I had kids. Kids know what they want to do.
But it's easy for sports, you know.
I always wanted
play a
kids,
game,
though.
but okay, I'll do that all day.
You know what you want to do?
See what happens after this.
I'm too old. Not that. Too old.
Hurry up. Article. This woman ends marriage after her husband said he resent her for not agreeing to an open marriage. Crazy. All right, let's go. Are we ready?
I pulled Ms. Forum out of the breakout room, Your Honor.
What's going to be the resolution here?
Dismissal, Your Honor. Where is she? There she is. Okay.
I tried to pull her up.
I closed them just to make it easier.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you.
Yes.
You know, what would we do without you, Ms. Harris?
We don't
Let's
even
hope we never have to find out. Let's hope we don't.
Ms. Forum, let's go back on the record with Ms. Forum. Ms. Forum and Mr. Officer Melendez, the case is going to be dismissed. Officer Melendez, you have be safe out there, and Ms. Forum, both of you have a safe and happy holiday season, and best of luck to you both, all right?
Thank you. You as well.
You. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, that'll do it. I can't close it out. I can't.
Are you trying to close the?
I'm trying to close the Zoom off. I'm going to step on Miss Mathis' computer and close it off from the